Okay, let me open up Christina, please, maybe. It's not letting me touch Christina.
Pretty sure it's not supposed to let you touch.
Phrasing?
I was assuming somebody was gonna... Why won't it let me actually do...
I don't know. I can open Christina fine.
Alright, I'm gonna refresh Roll20 completely. Hang on. Hey, look, I'm back. Okay.
Hi, back.
Now it won't let me open any of the characters. They're all gray. Okay, they're slowly populating. There we go.
Yeah, it took a minute when I first jumped in for my characters to populate too.
Okay. I don't foresee a spot where I can send the character sheet auto.
Dang it. Oh well.
But logically, we could then... I mean, at some point, we could just literally go over everything and I can tell you so you can put it in that app or something.
Yeah. Alright, that's fine.
I thought there was it. Oh, you know where I might be able to? If I go to the compendium, I might be able to. Remind me and we'll try that afterwards.
Okay.
Alright, so... We left it off at the end of the big, long, obnoxious fight.
That was the entire last section.
Yeah, basically.
Which fight?
The one where I killed like 23 enemies and the rest of you guys killed like 8.
I killed none.
Or was it 5? It was somewhere. Between the rest of the group, there was like 5 or 8 enemies killed.
Yeah. The whole situation was just bogus.
Well, now that I've got spells and shit ready to go, I got this.
It's fine.
Is it?
It's my answer to everything. Is it fine? Yes, it's fine.
I did a good job of getting them all to hit me.
And I did a good job of hiding. That's got to count for something.
You bit them good.
Mm-hmm.
Good guard dog.
Okay, I think actually there was... After the fight happened was when you then ran into Aslan coming back and taking off in one of the bodies of the whites, I believe it was.
I think it was a ghoul, but either way.
Yeah, it was. He came back in one of the other bodies,
threatened us,
and then took off. As to which Strahd then showed up.
And for some reason, our party decided to fight him.
No, I was trying to run. It didn't work.
Yeah, you don't run from him when you're holding the thing that he wants.
But then he eventually touched the phylactery, and it burned. Yes, it burned him. And then so he got upset, and then he took off.
And also threatened us.
Correct.
Yep.
We have a lot of enemies.
Yeah, it's funny how that happens.
It's Ravenloft. Either you're a villager or you're an enemy.
Yeah.
So I will move
Sometimes
you guys
both.
back to the map. You guys left off in the Vuchar Springs is where all that took place. At the far corner of Darkon.
There we are.
Yeah, I took away the tokens because we weren't really going to be here much longer.
I was looking at some random place on the map.
I guess that could be incorrect, but... Because technically the only other thing you guys had to go off of was going back to the... Maven.
There's also the screams.
Right, that's where you guys were heading off towards the
yeah.
screams. Good remembrance on that one.
Where? What?
We heard screaming off in the distance.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to go try and help people, but then we tried to fight Strahd.
Let me go
It's
back
one of
and
those
see.
situations of damned if you do, damned if you don't, so I'm going to try and do my best.
Just as a quick remembrance, off in the distance, the sound of screaming reaches your ears. It sounds like a cry of human terror, and the cause isn't hard to guess. Through the trees, you can see various creatures. Yeah, okay, blah blah blah. So yes, that was the screaming was before or right after. Was before Aslan came back in the body, and then Strahd. But it was after the fight, before Aslan. So, the sound of the screams was coming from. I need to just straight up zoom out. Coming from the. Dang it, Garrett! I need to move your thing again. Okay, coming from the north.
You're still on the Darkon map.
Yes, Navuchar Springs is where you guys left off.
Uh-huh.
Stop right.
I don't think we'll hear screaming from, 10 miles away. Just saying.
You never know.
10 miles away.
Yeah, I see your draggy thing going
That's
just
Garrett.
nuts.
That's me.
That's Garrett.
I was just playing around. Well,
No,
I
I'm
waited
just gonna-
for him to get
You're going to hear the screaming coming from the north. As well as the general vicinity is all I got for you.
north.
Yep.
Well, who's up for going north? As bad an idea as that is.
I was going to head north anyway towards the screaming.
Screaming means people.
For those who aren't aware, which I think that's just Otto and Ashley, Benjamin will be here. He's just going to be a little bit late. He was originally scheduled to get out of work at 8, but then he said was able to get out, or hoping to get out early, as to which he then said at 6 it sounded like he was going to be able to get out. So 6:30, 7 o'clock he should be here. Okay, so heading to the north. Whoosh.
I used up all my spell slots.
I think everybody was doing healing and stuff afterwards.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I think was it Thomas using all his heal spells on Christina?
I think so. Sounds about right.
Because Christina was basically like missing half their skin.
We were fine.
I really
It was
don't
fine.
understand how all of you got so hurt in that battle.
It barely
I
touched me.
I couldn't
I just
do
have
it.
this one cut on my shoulder.
Yes, that's the person that almost got scorched by the, Wow, and I just drew blood.
Phylactery?
Phylactery, that's the word I was looking for. I was going to say reliquary, but that's completely different.
Eh.
Alright, so as you go to the north, I will, I do believe, before we left last time too, that there were still some mists around. They weren't heavy, but they weren't light. So that is going to continue. They're not heavy, but they're not light, but there are mists around you.
Okay.
So, through a twinkle, or not through a twinkle, wow, okay. Through the thick forest and twisting mists, you spot a twinkle of firelight. A sturdy wagon rests in a clearing, and you recognize the rounded roof and colorful ornaments that mark a Vistani caravan. 5 olive-skinned humans tend to the campfire and bustle about. A boy, 2 young women, and 2 mature men. They seem oblivious to the dangers all around them. Suddenly, a zombie bursts through the brush and advances on the camp. Before you can even react, it stops before it reaches the gypsy wagon, then turns and wanders away as if it had forgotten where it was going. The Vistani don't even spare the undead thing a glance.
Impressive.
Ooh.
Have they taken notice of us?
No, not yet.
I'll approach a little bit cautiously, I suppose. I'm curious why undead would just simply turn away from what looks to be a free meal.
As to which, I will have everybody make I guess, no, spot checks aren't a thing anymore.
Perception check?
Yeah, that. I'm so used to spot and search being a thing.
Huh.
Fair enough.
Well, I see the wagons in front of me.
Well, I got you.
Do we want to make one for Christina?
Yeah.
Oh, you're still rolling with advantage for some reason?
And I could do the same for our NPCs that we have. Boop. Normal roll. Normal roll. And last but not least, I'm gonna ask a very strange question that I should know the answer to, but I don't off the top of my head. To what extent is the would your sword be able to make the perception check and then tell you if it made it?
I suppose it could. Let me go. I think I have it written down. 1 second.
So why are we shooting them?
Is someone attempting to shoot them?
It says you attacked with your light crossbow.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did not.
I know it wasn't intentional, but it was kind of...
Yeah.
Just
Did
starts to
not mean
cautiously
to
walk
fire.
up and then just pulls out his crossbow.
Huh, I don't see anything. Ka-thunk.
Yeah.
Sure. We can have him do stuff for me, I suppose.
Yeah, I know Whelm has...
I have literally nothing filled out for him. That's bad.
Okay,
In
so
fact, he's more intelligent than I am.
Rose, Corinne,
Huh.
Garrett, and I'm assuming the
That's performance, not perception.
oh yeah.
Wrong B.
Is the 22, 13, is that supposed to be autos?
Yeah. Just take the first one, the 22.
Yeah. What you doing there, Josh?
I don't know. I'm not pressing any more buttons.
Stop attacking with your crossbow.
No, that time he did his boom movement.
Stop.
Hold on. I wonder if it's because I have it open in the background on my phone.
That could be maybe a thing.
That would explain things.
Okay. Let's see if I can stop the random rolls.
And then did you want to try the perception instead of the performance too?
Okay, sure.
Unless you're performing, trying to sneak up on them.
Right. Performing while attacking. We're having a musical now.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try this one more time.
There we go. Alright, still a nat 20.
Yeah, you will be
Okay,
good.
so basically just not Civ and not Garrett's weapon. And not Josh. Josh's weapon did, but Josh himself did not. Or Garrett's weapon, that doesn't matter because Garrett made it. And then Civ. But everybody else will notice, if I grab my book again, there is a young boy marking a perimeter on the ground around the camp by sprinkling dust from a leather pouch.
Okay. I'm gonna still approach the camp.
Okay.
I think I want to approach the person sprinkling dust and ask what it is.
You're gonna what? Sorry.
Approach the kid sprinkling dust on the ground and ask what it is. Because I know what it's doing, most likely, but I don't know what it is.
Okay, so I thought that was the name. It's not the name, but it's a special dust that provides invisibility to undead.
Wow.
You mean from undead?
To undead. Like
So it turns undead invisible.
no, it turns it's a circle around the entire camp.
Yeah. So it's invisibility from undead. The undead cannot see you.
Sure, if that makes you feel better, yeah. I know what it means, but yeah, that'll work. That works too. So, as Josh approaches, these are the ones, says the slightly older of the two women, a dark-skinned beauty of about 20 years. I'm Arabella, she calls out to you, and this is Donella. We've been expecting you. We're here to help.
Why have you been expecting us?
Hang on, my phone's going off now all of a sudden. Okay.
The prophecy.
So, after she says that, the boy abandons his project and he enters the Vardo, which I guess is the the middle or whatever the heck. Anyway, we pull a kettle from the fire and pour steaming water into the cups. And they offer some tea to anybody that wants any.
I'll take it.
Before I start accepting tea from strangers again, how did you know we were coming?
Madame Yavanna has foreseen you coming to Barovia. And we are here to heal your wounds.
Who's Madame Yavanna?
Let's just go back to this for now.
I also have a question. Is there any chance I can get some of that dust that renders you invisible from undead? It might come in handy later.
Okay, so we will come back to that. Otto, or Christina, you said that you wanted some of the tea?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. And are you drinking it then, right as you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. You get all your hit points healed back, and all your wounds are everything's good. You're all good to go.
Yeah.
Joshua then asked who Madame Yavanna was.
Mm-hmm.
She will see you shortly.
That doesn't tell me who
I
she
tried to
is.
do that as the voice of one of the Arabella. I hate freaking. She says that you guys are very important people.
Okay. Well, you're not wrong. We are important.
Garrett, you then asked if you could get some of the invisibility to undead dust. One application costs 500 gold points and provides a 10-foot warding circle that lasts 1d8 rounds.
So, it's 500 gold for one application.
Correct.
How much money do I have? Oh, I have 3,000 gold.
I would say I could. So go ahead.
I'll buy 2 applications
2 applications?
for 1,000 gold.
Okay.
I was gonna say either that or I could just steal it, but they've been being nice to us, so I'm not gonna steal from them yet.
What is your... Anyway.
Anti-zombie dust. Because I don't know what it's called. That seems like the best thing
It
to
says
call
it provides invisibility to undead. It doesn't officially have a name, but it is a dust, and it provides invisibility to undead.
Does it specifically have to be in a circle? How does it work?
10-foot warding circle, yes.
No, I wanted a hexagon.
10-foot radius or 10-foot diameter?
10-foot diameter.
Diameter. And does it work on intelligent undead? Is the question.
It's a good question.
So they're not going to tell you.
So this
Does
is
this
the...
work?
Yeah, well, yes it does.
Okay. Well, that could come in handy. Considering we have 2 major enemies and both of them are intelligent undead.
Not wrong. Okay, so the Vistani make you as comfortable as possible under the circumstances, tending to your wounds and even preparing a savory stew for a midday meal. As you sop up the last of the spicy gravy in your wooden bowl with a crust of bread, the door on the back of the Vardo snicks open an inch or two. Madame Yavanna is prepared to see you now, announces Arabella. Enter her Vardo with open ears and minds, and learn. And assuming anybody else had the tea, you are also back up to full hit points.
And considering they said they healed us anyways, I'd say we'd all be back up to full even if we didn't drink the tea.
Right, fair enough.
I'm a bit cautious, so I'm gonna stay away from the tea. I still don't quite trust these people. Maybe later. Not now.
Okay, so once you enter, it's very crowded in there, with
Makes sense.
plenty of items of gypsy make. So there's just enough room for you guys to stand very close together with your arms at your sides. She sits on a bench. Madame Yavanna sits on a bench at the far end, against the front wall of the wagon. She appears to be 50 or 60 years of age, and is dressed in black and red with white accents. Her salt and pepper hair is drawn back in a braid, and is wound up and pinned to her head. And on a red cloth-covered table before her, there is a crystal ball, Taroka deck, and a set of dice. Bless you.
Okay. Hello?
Bless you, I think.
No,
I think that was a blessing.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
you've
thank
been
you.
expecting us.
What just happened?
We entered into this weird, creepy wagon. Okay. And there's who we can guess to be a gypsy in front of us. And her tarot cards sitting before her.
And a crystal ball and some dice. And her head is currently resting on the crystal ball. So, question. Who would have entered first?
I guess I can go in first.
I'll probably end up second.
Okay. So there's because only 2 characters can stand directly next to the table. The rest kind of have to crowd behind and look over the shoulders.
I was thinking about, but I'm not going to do that again.
What?
Spider climb the wall.
Oh.
I'm not going to do that again since it's a littler spot.
Don't worry, you can see over my shoulders. I'm only like 3 feet tall, I think.
Plus, I just kind of wanted to do spider climb.
Yeah, honestly, if
4 feet tall.
it's like an innate thing,
Yeah.
just climb up onto the ceiling anyway. Just chill there and look down.
Yeah, who's going to stop me?
Maybe she will.
Maybe.
You would likely knock things down.
That's what I'm afraid of. That's why I'm not doing it, because like I don't like. He said the room was really crowded, so we're not gonna risk it.
Corinne's about a foot taller than Rose. But
I know. Everyone's taller than me.
okay, so does anybody want to say anything, look at anything, any sort of anything?
Hello, madam.
You've been expecting us, have you?
She's going to continue to be silent.
She doesn't say anything to us?
Not as this moment, no.
What do you want from us? Okay. Nothing?
Well, you seem to know us, so I assume you know our quest. Any ideas, miss?
She
Because
remains.
I'm clueless.
Madame Yavanna remains silent as you crowd into her Vardo, measuring you with severe eyes. She makes the sign of the evil eye at you, and then leans forward and gazes into her crystal ball. Heed these words, she orders. She leans over the glass ball and begins to read. Now, some of you will recognize this. Others, like Otto / Christina, you might. This might be something. It comes up often, so you might need to memorize this.
Okay.
I won't.
In the house of Dagon, the sorcerer born, through life, unlife, living shall scorn. Unliving shall scorn. The lifeless child of stern mother, found heralded time, night of evil unbound. 7th time the sun of suns doth rise, to send the naive an eternity of cries. Knave, sorry. The light of sky, shining over the dead, shall gutter and fail, turning all to red. In Najara will, Yavanna pauses and frowns, and then she begins again, but slowly, as if she's not sure of what she sees. The bodiless journey to time before, where happiness to hate makes land of lore. In Najara will his fortunes reverse, and all shall live with dreaded curse. Madame Yavanna leans back from the ball and muses, "What does it mean? What does it mean?" Then she looks up at you. "My powers tell me that a prophecy has been fulfilled, and yet not fulfilled. The evil that crawls the land tells me that something important has certainly occurred, yet the crystal ball denies that it is so. These verses which I have read for you are the harbinger of the greatest of all evils, a thing that is called the Grand Conjunction. What do you know of all this?"
Not much. We may or may not have started the cause of it.
Yeah. We got a thing. We gotta destroy it. And a really powerful entity doesn't want us to destroy it. Who knows what's going on? I kind of just showed up and everyone wanted me dead except these guys.
Yavanna puts aside her crystal ball and intently looks over you. I've met mightier wizards and warriors than you in my time, yet none have I met who are so intimately bound up in an event of such import as the Grand Conjunction. Hykosa's Hexad is bound tightly with your fortunes, and that is no small affair either. Evil surrounds you on all sides, malevolence beyond what your imaginations can grasp, yet you hold the destiny of all the universe in your hands. You are rare and special creatures indeed. I've looked into your pasts and seen great exploits, but I have looked into your futures and seen even greater deeds. Or death, and worse. History stands at a crossroads and waits for you to choose its course.
Well, I'd like to choose the one where I don't die. What about you guys? What do you
one
think?
where I continue to live and preferably escape this accursed place is rather good outlook, I would think.
Yeah.
What can you tell us?
Madame Yavanna gestures at the mystical cards on the table before her. Here is a turn of the Taroka which defies belief. The entire reading consists of cards from only the high deck. I have laid the tower, the pyramid, and now the extended cross for you, and each dealing produced the same results. If you can imagine dealing the exact same high cards from a deck of common playing cards 3 times in a row, then you have some idea of the gravity of this occurrence. Allow me to interpret the cards for you.
Yay.
You might have to zoom in if you haven't already. Actually, I should probably do the same.
Zoomed into max.
That
Now I
which
can
lies
read.
at the center is the focus of the reading, and that is you. It is the card of the marionette, the manipulated. That you have been placed in this situation, so crucial to the fate of all of us, is no surprise.
Okay. So we're definitely being used here.
Yeah.
Already knew that.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay.
This card represents the near past. It is the Don John card, and it tells me that you have been trapped by your circumstances. Whether you will escape remains to be seen.
Again, a given. We're kind of screwed at this point, unless we do the right thing.
This, the card of the Raven. Nope, what?
No, that is not a raven.
Son of a bitch.
Did you deal wrong, Mr. DM?
Even I can see that's not a raven.
I'm gonna move you for a second.
Worth it.
What? I spent so much time on this earlier. Oh, okay. Is that all I did? How was that even... possible. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, if it was really that simple.
If it's that simple, you can figure it out.
I spent so much time on this.
Alright, go over here and eat some more Halloween candy.
Wait, what is this then? No, what did I just do? Son of a... Okay, come on, Xander, move. Okay. Oh no, that was right. Okay. Everything else seems to be correct. Okay. So I just flipped, or swapped those two somehow. Okay. Coming back. Okay.
It's a raven.
This, the card of the raven, is a sign of hope and goodness, yet it lies in the position of hindrance. I take it to mean that which opposes you may yet be your friend. Judge carefully before you name your allies and foes, for each may be the other.
Okay.
Okay, something that actually may help?
Hmm?
Well, the last two were like, well, you're trapped and you're following things. Now it's like, well, enemies may be friends, and friends may be enemies. Be careful. Someone helpful now.
This card also suggests that there is an object of questionable value between the Focus and the Dark Lord. Perhaps something that the Dark Lord has and you need, or something that you have and the Dark Lord craves? Do you know what this may be?
Yeah, I'd say we have a
I
pretty
was gonna
good
say,
idea.
Yeah.
What would that be?
Just this. Pull out the skull of Aslan, or Aslan's phylactery skull.
Okay.
Less of what and more of a whom.
Oh, don't do that. Okay. This, the card of the beast, is your near future. It portends a monster of fearsome power. Perhaps one that you may not withstand, or else one that you may become.
Wow, our future looks dark.
Mm-hmm.
Just another day in the mists.
Here is your need and your hope in the card of the artifact. It is a great power to supplement that which you lack. Curiously, its position says that it is found and not found. I think the great magic that can save us all has been discovered, yet not identified.
That's curious.
The card of the mists speaks an enigma in the distant past. It is a curious card in this position, for it embodies change in events that have already occurred.
So someone messed with time.
That happens. Wasn't
Yeah.
our fault this time.
No, that was those other guys that we met on our way here. The ones that gave us the black tree.
Oh, the hot air balloon people?
No.
You guys are
Or
the hot air
that.
balloon people. Oh, I know what you. Okay, I know what you were trying to say.
I was thinking. I was thinking.
Our
of the-
other
Yeah.
other characters.
Oh, my bad. Okay. My bad.
The other characters did it.
Here is the card of your enemy, the Dark Lord. It is the one who has pulled your strings and trapped you within dire plans. Your enemy is both dead and not dead, and it wields great magic. It is too powerful for you to conquer, yet its card of opposition, the Innocent, suggests that you may find yet a means to defeat it. Again, the card of the artifact stands behind the focus, in opposition to the Dark Lord. The object symbolized by the raven, the phylactery, which lies between you and the Dark Lord, tells me that the owner of the skull is your enemy. It is him you must defeat.
I thought we already defeated Aslan.
The owner of the skull, as in Strahd,
He
the
doesn't-
owner of Aslan.
I suppose.
At least that's how I interpret it. I could be completely wrong.
Come on, let me do the thing.
You said opposite of the Dark Lord and the artifact was the Innocent card?
No, the opposite of the opposite of the Dark Lord is the Innocent.
Yeah. It just hasn't been flipped.
Right. This card, the Executioner, is the harbinger of your future. It may speak of death, yet death is but a gateway to other fortunes. This place in your future that the card of the Executioner occupies is unknown, and it is certainly dark. You cannot turn away from it, for it is there no matter which way you choose. Your only hope is to move through and beyond it before the end.
Yeah.
The card of the Innocent stands in opposition to the Dark Lord. You must help this one, but it will aid you too. This is a figure of light and purity. Its ability to oppose the Dark Lord suggests it is quite powerful. Innocence and power together point the way to only one person. Queen Christiana, High Priestess of the court of King Barov at Castle Ravenloft. She is surely your ally in this cause.
Whom?
Queen Christiana.
How would we get there? To our supposed ally. We're trapped here in Darkon.
And we're on a bit of a time crunch.
Are you, though?
I don't know.
Well, I was referring...
We are.
I was more referring to what Josh said, not to what you said.
We haven't exactly been able to leave of our own volition.
So, here's the part, since technically I'm done with the, Oh, wait a minute, you're from Darkon, aren't you? Basically, well...
Yeah.
So I think actually you probably would have noticed at some point that you weren't in Darkon anymore.
Oh? When would I have realized this?
Well, I guess the mist would have obscured it, but it was between the leaving where you left and before you got to the gypsy camp.
Oh. Now that you mention it, this is quite different from Darkon, the feel of this place.
I assume Christina might also realize it.
Yeah.
It's that whole bound to the area situation.
Mm-hmm.
So, I have now pulled up a map of where you are currently at. Down in the bottom left corner is the gypsy camp as to which you are currently at.
Interesting. Vallaki.
Scale 1 to 1,000.
What?
What are we wedding at this point?
You guys didn't hear that?
What, auto spawn?
Was it auto?
Yeah, it was. I was trying to click the mute button at the same time as I was getting a bunch of stuff.
Only got 2 hands currently.
Madame Yavanna shakes her head thoughtfully and then looks at you, searchingly, appearing to size you up. You are brave heroes, yes? She asks, not really expecting an answer. You must be very brave, very strong, and perhaps very lucky too, if you hope to set things to rights. You have a powerful enemy, and you have become involved in events that affect this and many worlds across the universe. Bringing the phylactery of Azalin out of the mists has set the Grand Conjunction in motion, for the skull was never meant to leave the place where it lay for many years. It may be that the destruction of Azalin's phylactery will set things right. Doing so is no small task, but I believe there is much more in your destiny than destroying a lich. You must first seek the magic that is lost and found, but also seek the aid of Queen Christiana at Castle Ravenloft. She knows much of the greatest magics. She can even restore life to those whom she favors. If there are mortal powers to destroy the House of Azalin, the Queen will know. I am finished now. You may go. Madame Yavanna bows her head and seems to forget that you are there. The door of the Vardo opens behind you, and Arabella motions you out.
I still had more questions.
We all have questions, but I doubt it's going to get asked.
No, we're not going to get any answers. At least from her.
When you leave, you realize that time has passed more quickly than you realized while you were with her. And so it is growing dark.
Yeah.
So who are we around again?
Arabella, and the other one was Donella.
Alright, I guess I'll ask Arabella, where are we?
You are just outside of... excuse me.
Vallaki.
Vallaki,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll go with that. You can pick up on Old Svalich Road and head towards Castle Ravenloft.
Wait, so we're now in Barovia.
Vallaki.
Well, you guys are looking at the map. I will be right back.
Okay. Question. Are we still surrounded by undead?
You were never surrounded, per se.
There
Just
was some around the camp.
right. There will be some around, yes. But again, during this entire time, any other time you were talking while you're in there, they just kept kind of doing the same thing and bouncing up against the wall.
Yeah, but
And then
we're
turning
gonna
around.
have to leave that wall, which is why I was asking.
Right.
Yeah, one of those. Are we going to have to fight our way out of camp? Possibly. We'll find out shortly.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any problems with sight, because I think all of us have dark vision of some sort. But the question is, how are we on spells?
I'm fine.
I don't really need my spells too much, since I mostly cantrip and use my hammers. So I'm fine. Our cleric hasn't used any spells yet. He just bit someone dead. So if we wanted to go now, we could. Or we could stay here, get some spells back, rest up. What did you just roll?
Can you see the roll?
I see a roll.
Okay.
Something about a spirit naga.
So anyway, what's the plan?
Again, are we now in Barovia? I ask them.
No. You asked them?
Yeah, the gypsies.
Where we are, what kind of territory we're in.
Hang on, let me open my other book here to look at the map. I know you're not in Barovia. The answer to that is no. That much I can tell you straight up.
Are you sure about that?
I am 100%, well, 96% sure about that.
3% sure about anything.
Okay, I was incorrect. You are in Barovia. Woo!
Okay, well, let's get to town. We were told that there was a town nearby. We can rest up there and consider how we might get the Queen's help.
Yeah, might be good to see if there's some shops. Because after that last battle, it might be a good idea to get some potions. Specifically for a certain someone.
Oh, hey, it's already there. That's cool. Okay. Cool.
Da-da-da-da.
Back to this, back to boop. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't even do the thing. Did I do the thing? I did not. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. So now that we're doing, no, that's not what we wanted. Fudgy monkeys. Why you gotta be so complicated? So you're walking towards town?
We can try.
Why do you say it like that, Josh?
Well, we're in the middle of a forest. We
Okay.
weren't really given great directions, so...
Is that where we're at? Like we wandered and now we're lost?
No.
I don't think we've left yet. I think we were deciding to leave.
Okay, just making sure. Sorry, I'm just to let you guys know, I'm gonna have to leave for maybe another 15-20 minutes at some point.
Okay.
I'm getting a drum set dropped off for my student.
Oh.
And so I'm just gonna carry it downstairs really quick and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
What was the gypsy's name?
Madam Ivana?
Ivana.
Okay, this isn't perfect, but it's what I'm gonna use.
And what was the queen's name one last time?
Queen Christiana.
At first I thought he said Christina and I was like, what? I was like, I'm a queen? Alright.
Yes, bitch.
Josh, never
We shall
say
make
that
you
again.
queen.
Never say that again, Josh.
Yeah.
Otto, never say that again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so are we?
This is why Josh and I don't hang out.
We're walking to town.
I don't see really any other.
We don't even have to wait for day because of our dark vision.
That's right.
Even though it's probably a bad idea to travel at night, who cares?
It'll be
bad
fine.
idea to travel in general.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so as you then proceed to walk towards town, on your very short walk to town, you do come across some enemies. Let me pull their character sheets to the side so I can have them over here. That's
Enemies?
Enemies.
Not again. This is how Maximum Overdrive started.
Alright,
And enemies?
let's pull out the turn order sheet. What was that?
Just looking at something dumb.
Okay.
I'm looking at a character sheet where his abilities are 30, 24, 26, 21, 23.
Ah, so that's what you were
26.
rolling for.
Yep.
Let's just say I can't roll initiative because I don't have a token to click on.
Oh, yeah, I gotta move you guys to the page, eh?
Yeah, it would be helpful.
Yeah.
Boop.
Thank you.
Alright, I still have my arrow equipped.
And then I guess I should also... Oh, they should all still already be there.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When I first saw the image that was on the turn order, I thought it was like the whole Sonic drawing, the really poorly drawn Sonic.
So quick question. Will D20 keep track of my spell slots or am I keeping track of those?
You have to keep track of them.
Fair enough, just wanted to make sure.
Did I ever give you the numbers for those, or did you find them?
It says on my app, because I put that I was level 11. I think we're actually level 12. I might have fucked that up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll move that up. But right now, as level 11, I have like 4, 3, 3, and 2, and 1.
4, 3, 3, 2, 1, but you don't have any 6th level spells.
Do I not? I thought I had 1. I thought I picked up 1 6th level.
Or 4th level. Did those not get added? I'm assuming
Or did
those
he just
didn't
not
get
pick
added.
any from that? Because I think there's a possibility he just didn't pick any from there. Let me go through the ones he picked while I was on the phone, and then the pictures I sent Josh. And that will answer our question.
Yeah, there's no spells chosen in 4th or 6th.
Oh.
However, isn't Cleric, they get all their spells?
Yeah.
They
Actually,
just can only cast so many.
Yeah, actually, I think that's what it is. Is like I know all of them. I just hit the cat. Like I can only cast a certain amount of each one.
Yeah.
Like each level.
I think didn't you say, Josh, that you can still only have whatever?
You can only have a number of spells prepared. That number of spells is equal to your wisdom modifier plus your cleric level. So from the entire list of spells that are available to you, you pick however many that is.
Which I believe was 15, I think.
Yeah,
12
so you get
3.
to know 15 spells this day.
Right.
Plus all the rituals.
Right.
5,
Yeah, none of the spells I was sent are level 4 or level
13,
6.
14, 15.
Interesting.
Yep,
All right.
15 spells, so yeah.
Good.
You put the 15 spells, just none of them were 4th or 6th level spells.
Right. Okay.
Good to know.
Right.
And we rolled poorly for initiative.
Alright, let's arrange them. Yeah, both of your spirit nagas get to go first.
Me.
Question. Who all's from Ravenloft?
Christina is, I believe.
That is correct.
Christine. And
I know Josh. I know what Jajo is.
I am not. I am not a native of Ravenloft.
So if you two want to make a, would it be a history check? Or would
Yes.
it be
What-
a nature check?
What type of information are we trying to get?
The spirit nagas are not from Barovia. They're
You can
not
do
native.
basically any type of check that you want.
I feel like it'd be. I'd feel like a history check would be.
Yeah, let's go with a history check.
Okay.
Most likely history or...
From Jajo and Christina.
There's something going on around here.
Christina gets to make a history.
Mm-hmm.
And you're still rolling.
I can change that if you don't know how to change it.
Well, Christina's pace is a little different than mine.
Yeah,
Mine's a lot easier.
I know how to. There you go. That should have fixed it. Oh no, you have it set to always roll advantage.
Huh.
There we go. Okay.
Thank you. Because, yeah, mine's literally just a button up top.
I like to have the where it asks you every time rather than the button.
Yeah, I can choose which one I want.
Because you know when it yeah. Anyway, okay. Jajo, were you going to make the same check?
I can.
neither of you made it. Even with him doing his has
fine.
advantage even on Otto's roll technically, but
Do you want to give us a marching order? What order were we in, do you think, guys?
yeah,
That was probably last.
Move yourself, my friend.
I would try to be closer to the front, but again, I have short legs, so
I was going to put the two jellyfish as our front.
jellyfish in lead, followed by me.
two jellyfish in front. Okay. Rose would probably be up for being up front. Civ would probably be in back. Corinne doesn't really care. Kind of something. Is this what we're? Is that what we're looking at?
Are we approaching from sideways with Rose in the front?
I mean, Rose would definitely be up front when once a fight started. Any hoozles. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go with that. The Spirit Naga number 2.
Alright, stop.
I'm trying to indicate that thing was supposedly in the front.
Oh. Well, no, that's the back.
The front is towards the jellyfish, Garrett.
That's not them?
Yeah, that's them there. Cathoth.
Jellyfish is in the back, or am I confused? I'm probably confused.
The jellyfish are in the front. Rose and you are in the front as well.
Oh, I thought you meant
The back.
your jellyfish.
No. The two jellyfish-looking spirit nagas.
Well, that explains why I was confused. Carry on.
Okay, so the first one, Bravnir, because Bravnir's in front of the first one. 17. Why did that not do a full freaking thing? Oh, right, I know why. Duh. So
Don't have it turned on?
No, it's because for the enemies I always click on the attack if the attack hits. So does a 17 hit?
Yes, I have the 13.
Cut. Oof. What?
78 poison?
You get a Constitution saving throw against the poison, and if you succeed, then you'd only take half of it.
I get advantage on poison, and I also have resistance against poison.
Okay, cool.
So, I don't even know what that directly entails, having resistance to poison.
You take half damage.
So if does that mean he takes a quarter damage if he makes his save?
Yes.
Okay, so you take a quarter damage then.
I take quarter damage, so 10 plus 7? 17?
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that hurt.
Yeah, probably a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The other Spirit Naga gonna go for Rose. If I can find it. Right there. Okay. Change it to do this properly. Okay. And boop. And does a 14 hit Rose? It does not. Okay, Bravnir.
Okay, so now I gotta decide what I'm gonna do. So I think I'm gonna actually use my weapons for once.
Okay.
So I'm going to throw well.
Going to throw? Well?
Oh,
yeah,
I
'cause
do
it's
not
got
have advantage anymore, so it's the 20, not the 28.
Why don't you just disable the advantage thing?
I clicked. I forgot to switch it back. Because I turned it on for my previous advantage roll. Want me to re-roll?
No, I mean either way that would hit. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
Yeah. So that 10 isn't something.
The what?
The extra 10 for the crit.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. So.
And then 2 strikes with my packed weapon.
I need my little notepad over here.
There we go.
Okay, so we're looking at. So the damage we're taking here is going to be all of that added together.
Oh, Where did I go wrong? I did something wrong. That's not a D10, that's a D8, so I'm gonna re-roll those two.
For the Vicious Warhammer.
Think. I never set up the regular hit.
Okay, but it is still the 21 from Whelm still?
No, just 11.
Oh.
11 from Whelm.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna roll it myself.
Goodness gravy.
Because I'm gonna have to set that up later. Get out of the way, turn order. We need to get to the dice roll. So 1d8 plus 2.
Nice.
Okay. So I'm still using the Christ.
Still using the what?
I'm still using the hit. It's 1826.
Right.
And then it'll be 1d8 plus 2, and then crit for double, so 2d8 plus 4.
Actually, it's just 2d8 plus 2. The modifiers don't typically get added, but that's okay.
They don't.
So it'd be
No,
the-
it's just
10.
the dice that are rolled that get doubled.
Okay, so it's 20.
Okay.
So, assuming that everything hits, it's
Yep.
33. 31. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yep. Okay, got it.
31.
Cool. Okay. Rose. She's gonna do things now.
Come on, Rose, do something.
Okay, so that's gonna hit, and that is to the first spirit, for the first Naga. First spirit Naga.
Do they have any resistances like
I
that?
was just gonna double check that actually.
Because
They have.
all my stuff is magical, so...
The short answer is no. No, they do not.
Okay. I wasn't sure because Spirit Naga.
They do to being poisoned. They have complete immunity from being poisoned.
Makes
and
sense.
poison damage immunity as well. Okay, so that is 13 to the first Naga. Puts it at. Cool. Okay. And I believe she only gets the one attack. Correct. Next, Ijajo.
Alright. I will activate my Blade Song as my bonus action. And I will then move 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll hit once against each of these Spirit Nagas.
Okay.
So let's do that. And boom. For the first one.
That will hit.
Okay, why did I... What? Hold on.
Rolling 0 equals 0.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry, let's add the Booming Blade onto that. I did 15 extra with Booming Blade.
So is 29 damage
Yes.
to the
to the one,
second one?
To the first one, we'll go with, can I ping it? Yeah. Let me ping. Apparently I forgot how to ping, but, the
one?
top one, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's the second one.
Okay, then the second one. And then my other attack, I'll bring, the blade in a sweeping arc. Boom.
Well,
Let's see, 12, 21, 30, 45 damage on the second one.
Okay. I'm gonna grab my calculator. That was a nice hit, my guy.
ouch. However, these things are healthy.
Yes, they are.
That's fine.
Alright, Civ. Civ gonna stabby stab.
29. That's already 60 health to the first one. Or second one, technically.
Wait, what is Civ's right there? What's his speed? Okay. Can he? Yeah. So Civ's gonna come up around. And how? So I know he is flanking. So what does that mean?
Are we doing flanking rules?
Didn't we decide that last session that we were? Or did we decide that
Sure.
we weren't?
I can't remember. I know that because he has allies within 5 feet, if he's a rogue, he'll get sneak attack, but besides for that...
Alright, well, we'll just attack with the short sword then. Why did it not do his damage? It's gonna hit, first of all. But why the heck didn't it do for damage? Do I do it? Okay, why is he set up that way and the other one's not? Anyway, so that is to that one there. Okay. After Civ goes Christina. Is Christina with us?
Doesn't sound like it.
No, he's here. He's here.
Okay.
He wouldn't let me push the mute button.
I didn't know if you were doing the thing with the drums or what.
Well, no, I was also looking at my spells, and okay. So what Christina is going to do is which one have we been hitting? The second one.
They've both been hit pretty evenly at this point, but the one
Very
that you're
cool.
closest to is the first one.
I'm gonna cast guided bolt on the second one.
Guided bolt.
Guiding bolt. Sorry, yes.
Yeah.
Which 4d6 radiant damage. If I hit.
Yeah. Yeah. Spells are just they don't have like a thing to hit, right?
They do.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, they do. They gotta hit first, so I gotta roll the hit.
D20 plus your proficiency plus your modifier.
So that is what the... Okay, so the 14, I believe, because of the fact that Defender does not win anymore. Oh, no, it's still... Okay, it does not hit. 14 does not hit.
Why do I roll so shitty when I play with you guys?
I was thinking 14 was their armor, but it's not. Okay. And was that... So that was all you got for the one turn, right?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Corinne with her very crappy roll. Let's see what this one can do. She is going to... The first one that's in front of her, she's going to kind of just move to here. And she is going to hit. That's not what I meant to hit. That's what I meant to hit. Okay. The first one is getting to be on his toes. Oh wait, yeah, that was a spell, so she doesn't get to attack again. It'd be nice if someone would shut my nephew up. Which one's going first? The copy, the second one. Which is then surrounded by people.
I mean,
probably a
that's
Jajo.
the one I hit, right?
Yeah, so did a Jajo, so did Civ. All of you hit.
Yeah, but I hit the hardest. Not by much, but...
Fair enough. I don't know why you want the attack after you've already taken one, but...
Because of my resistance to poison, as well as the fact that I'm... pseudo? Well, it hits... Okay. Let's do this again. Advantage. And Constitution.
Okay. So you made that, so it's going to be...
1/4.
Yeah.
Miss 8. Man, I really should get a calculator, but
That's kind of what I was thinking. I got mine here that I was using. I'll do... Be 8. So 8 plus the 7 for 15.
Ouch.
Okay, the other one. Did Rose did hit, didn't she? Yes, she did. Okay. So Rose is gonna get attacked. As long as she doesn't frickin' die, I will be a sad camper if she dies.
Would be such a shame.
So she's gonna take the hit. And Constitution saving throw. Okay. Benjamin just got out of work. He's going to stop at the store, grab a few things, and he's going to be home shortly. And then he says, I'll try to hurry.
Wait, is she a paladin, you said?
She is, yes.
Do paladins in 5e get anything? I think they're immune to disease.
Immune to disease.
Probably not.
Nothing on her character sheet. I did the same thing. I did the character mancer, which usually automatically puts that kind of stuff on there. I'm not.
What level is she?
4.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything like that then.
No,
Not
that's really early level.
Okay, so,
Ouch.
yeah. I'm trying to do numbers.
For needs. Damn.
Okay. So, next is then Bravnir.
Oh. Sorry, Rose.
Or doesn't she get? Isn't there supposed to be like a save to go to stay at 0 or something like that, or something? Or was that only a 3.5 thing?
Death saving throw?
Yeah, something like that.
In 5e, when you're hit, you're made unconscious. If you're hit again, you immediately fail a death saving throw. If you roll a 1, you fail 2 death saving throws, and on a 20, you regain consciousness with 1 hit point.
So she's just unconscious then, technically?
Yeah.
For now.
Okay. So while she's not... Okay, but yeah, Bravnir's go anyway.
Yep. Eldritch Blast.
And this is on the one that's in front of you.
Yep.
For 14 damage.
Can you get crit damage on a spell? There's something I have to take off.
I think that's what that extra D10 is right there next to it.
Yeah.
Was that
So
a guy? You get crit damage?
Yeah, that's what the 3 is. That's your crit damage there.
Okay. The first one hits. Second one.
It's
And third one goes to the last guy.
Third one does not.
Are you firing from right in front of him?
Sorry. What was that?
Are you firing right next to the enemy?
Yes.
Ranged attacks have disadvantage in 5th edition if you're right next to the enemy. Just for the future.
Okay.
Interessante.
Not know that.
That sort of makes kind of sense,
Yeah.
I guess.
If you're within 5 feet, it's kind of hard to shoot someone with a bow. Especially if they're
Well-
swinging a sword at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
Or
kind of
magic.
just pointing at them. But yeah, I guess I can see your point.
Ijajo,
Just for future combats, yes.
your go.
The one's dead?
Yes.
Let's just end the last one's suffering then, yeah?
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay, well, the first one's gonna kind of do it. Okay.
Cool. For 33 damage, not bad.
So, does Rose then get another save now that combat's over? Or a check to something?
Okay, now that combat's over, technically, unless she is healed, she continues saving throws until 3 successes or 3 failures. Or someone can make a medicine check to try and stabilize them at 0 hit points.
Does anyone here actually know how to do medicine?
I think I do.
That would make sense. Yes. Medicine is one of your skills.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and try to
I will.
stabilize, I say.
All right.
DC 10. There you go.
Alright. Okay.
The character is stable and at 0 hit points. And
I begrudgingly bring her back to life.
Begrudgingly?
I mean, like, no, I don't really know who she is, so I'm just like,
she helped you
she's been helping me.
She
So.
helped you last session.
Exactly, that's why I helped her this session.
Fair enough.
2 sessions ago, she helped me.
So she's still, she's at 0, so she's still technically unconscious then, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Is anybody else really hurt or not really?
Garrett definitely is.
Because I could be really nice and cast Mass Cure Wounds. And just bring everybody back up.
Mass Cure.
Well-
When did you grab that? Was that one of the ones?
Mass word.
Wait, let me see.
Let's see, mass healing world.
I'm getting back, hold on. Mass Healing Word, there we go, sorry.
Okay, I was gonna say.
And it was something like that. It is level 3, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend a 3rd level spell slot.
Oop.
So that would be
That's at 3rd level.
1d4 plus my spellcast modifier.
To how many creatures?
Up to
I can do up to 6. So I'm gonna do it to Garrett and what's her fuck.
I'll take
Rose?
the extra 6. If you're just handing it out.
What are you trying to do?
Put me at
What are you
full.
trying to do there, Joshua?
Hmm?
What are you trying to
wait,
do?
what? I was trying to show spell description. That's all I clicked on. Yeah, what? Okay, sure. Apparently I can't click it and find out, but he can click it and find out for me.
I can also click it and find out for you.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb! That's so dumb! I literally just clicked, oh, hey, click spell description to see, because I wanted to.
Josh is a little salty now.
Fuck this game.
Oh, shoot. Okay, so.
It's like, I'm done with the game. So yeah, I'm casting it on everybody who needs healing. So what, 3? 3 people?
Yeah, I'll just take the 6 and
The
make
extra.
that full health.
Alright. So the 4 plus a d4 plus my spellcast modifier.
Which is 3.
That's how much we get back.
7 is what the roll ended up.
Okay, then yes. So,
So
everyone
Rose
gets
is
7
at
hit points.
7. So Rose will, in pain, come and give you a hug and be all of the grateful.
I'm just gonna
now
kind of
you
like.
can heal yourself.
I'm just gonna.
Actually,
Yes.
Huh?
Rose is a paladin. They can heal themselves. Now that they're awake.
I think that. Yeah, no, that was. Why does it not. Do I have to go to her spells to do it properly?
No. He
I
said
just have 2 spell slots for 3rd now.
Well, that's a different thing anyway.
4th level. So up to 20 from the pool.
Oh, no, yeah, that's still a thing. So what is it? Equal to your paladin level times 5. So yeah, that'd be 20. So she heals herself another 20. Okay,
Noise.
cool. Okay, so now we can successfully... Whoops, I don't kill my microphone. Successfully get to town.
Xander, quick question for you.
Okay.
I don't think we ever discussed this, but how often does my hunger start affecting me? Like, how often do I need to figure that out?
My thought was once every like 2.5 days or so.
All right, that's fair. I just want to make sure I wasn't having to like start worrying yet about it.
Well,
Okay.
well, maybe even just like 4 days, honestly, because I'm kind of leaning towards the idea of like, I don't know if you've watched the movie and/or TV show of My Babysitter is a Vampire.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was going
Kinda
with
what
for
you're
like
thinking?
how often she had to eat, kind of thing.
Okay, I got you. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Alright, so the town is a medieval version of a resort community.
Okay.
Fancy.
Meh.
But how do you live under the sun?
Is that it?
I think you
That was the session. Good
That's
job,
it.
guys.
That's it at this point. So once you get into the town, then I can give you some more information, I guess, depending on where you want to go. Oh, well, okay. So here, let me just have fun / whatever. Let's get all the tokens here. Grab everybody. Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay, probably shrink everybody down. Shrink everybody down. Nope, they won't shrink. Why won't they shrink? Are they set to some sort of... They have to fit the screen size? Or square size? Because that's dumb. Okay, so I guess I can't shrink them down, unfortunately, which is super dumb. But, so I guess, technically, that when you do get to that first house, I do have something else I'm supposed to read.
Okay.
You arrive in a sleepy town. Although it's not late, there's no sign of life on the streets. As you walk past a few closed-up businesses and shuttered houses, the dirt trail you've been following terminates at a paved brick road that serves as the main street for this large village. It seems the place is deserted, but just as you begin to think you're alone, you spy movement from the corner of your eye. A pale little girl peeks at you from around the corner of a nearby house and then pulls back, out of sight.
A child.
You did it like that on purpose, didn't you?
Yes.
There's definitely something worse than a rapist. A child!
That's right.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
You know what that means, guys? I'm dating a rapist.
Oof.
Wait, what?
Oof.
What's happening here?
You walked into that one.
Oh my goodness.
You walked
This is
into
why.
that
Anyway.
I like
Okay.
the sad laugh.
Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm gonna try to use my skulker feet to sneak closer to her. Like to try to follow her.
I'm gonna try and find me a shop. One that preferably sells healing items. appears to have silenced himself. Yes. I don't
I'm
know
here.
what's going on. Is that what I was doing? You saw what you were doing? I don't know what's going on anymore.
I'm scared. I need an adult.
Still here.
I am an adult, but I can't really help you.
I need an adultier adult.
I need a better adult. This one's broken. Why is there honking?
Now there's a train. Or, I don't.
I am confused. Xander's supposed to be speaking.
At this point, I'm confused.
Xander has turned into a locomotive.
Xander has turned into a car.
Xander
Again.
has turned into the ominous background sound of a city street in a movie.
Not again. This happened back in high school, and it took me days to get him back.
Well,
Well, guess it's time to murder hobo.
Oh, okay. I think I figured it out. Is the train?
as soon as we mention becoming murder hobos, he's instantly back.
It's right back.
I was struggling a minute, but am I back to normal?
Yeah.
The sound is gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi guys.
What is happening?
This is what I knew that this would be used for. I would not have helped.
Right here.
So this child peeks around the edge of the building and just goes, "Hi guys." Did I miss anything there?
No, that's pretty much it.
Ah, great. Alright, can we go back to the murder hobo plan?
I think so. He's not here anymore. So,
What are you doing?
That's worse. It's so much worse.
I didn't change anything.
oh my goodness.
What is happening?
For those unaware, I have an app that's doing voices to help me with this little girl's voice.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense than I thought. You turned into a child.
No, I hate doing voices. I'm not good at it, so I got like a thing I connect my microphone to the app, and then I actually use my app and connect it to Discord. So that's where you're getting my sound, is
That
through
sounds
the
like
app.
so much work.
It was.
And now look where we are.
Yeah, we're getting landscape sounds and subway cars.
I like the street sound. Like,
Well, I guess hello there, little child who definitely sounds like a child.
What are you guys doing here?
she sounds like a Pokemon.
Oh god.
Okay, that's how I'm done.
We're looking for Queen Christiana. Can you point us to where she might be?
Queen.
I don't even know where I'm at.
Wonderful.
Same.
Parents know where you're at.
What was that question?
Do your parents know where you're at?
Parents? What are those?
No parents? Well,
Does there appear to be a portal figure around?
Well, that doesn't mean she.
Any other human being around?
Yeah, well, is there any other people around besides the group?
Okay, so with that question, so off the top of your head, or you don't immediately see one, no. How do I phrase this without sounding just being at the entrance of the town, there's no, like, kind of how I described, the place seems the place is deserted. What was the other thing I said? That although it's not late, there's no sign of life on the streets.
Where is everyone? I'll ask her. Guess it takes a minute to get the apps up back up.
No, I'm muting and unmuting through the app, but it's every time because if I leave the mic going, then there's a constant hum, and my microphone's always listening. So I mute myself while I'm trying to find for sure what she knows about what you're asking. Because it has a decent chunk of information for this girl. I'm just trying to see what she would know about what.
child, and she knows things.
Well, listen, if there's no adults, I'm considering feeding it. No, I was kidding.
Actually,
Christina's not gonna do that.
It's quite the opposite. She does not know anything.
He knows nothing.
She doesn't even know what happened to her.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic. Which is, I believe, a first level spell.
Detect magic. Ow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of me.
Okay, so now I have to determine if this is magic. I don't think it's per se magic.
Yeah, Christina's not getting a good vibe, so she's like, I'm gonna see if this is magical or not. Well, like, her memory loss even, it might be.
She herself is, okay, I guess I'll give you, I don't know if it would be through Detect Magic or not, but I'll just give you the situation. She is a ghost. She herself does not know. She is actually a first magnitude ghost, to be more specific. And so
I'll use the spell I was gonna
the
use
situation,
because that'll tell us that.
the situation is that she's not on the ethereal plane like other incorporeal spirits. She's on Ravenloft and on the main plane.
Okay.
The shadow plane, I guess, is what Ravenloft is called.
Me. Yeah, I also used the spell that would have told us that. Because I don't think Detect Magic would have done anything.
Well, essentially I was trying to see like if her like memory, like if her memory is erased by magic or like what happened there, essentially.
Oh yeah. I decided to cast True Seeing on myself.
Damn it!
So I see all things as they actually are for an hour. Which might help with the town too, depending on how things go.
Yeah.
Yes, I would know she's a ghost. Now,
That doesn't give you the ability to necessarily see things that are hiding from you, right?
Hidden things?
Well-
no.
Not hidden things,
hidden?
but like if
In
there's
that-
enchantments in place, he
Hidden,
can see
no.
through them, essentially.
if they were invisible, I could see them. But if they're actually, like, physically hiding, I would just get the normal check to actually see it.
Which would just be a perception check.
Assuming it's something I would have noticed.
Right, well, eventually, very soon here, I was going to have everybody make the perception check for it anyway. But,
We're gonna make a perception check? I don't know.
I was going to wait a little bit longer before we get to that position.
Okay, then I'll wait.
Because you guys are probably about, at this point in time, if my thing will let me, are probably right about at the cemetery, I would think about at this time.
I thought we were just by the first house.
Like, on the edge of town, first
Well-
house.
So here's kind of how it was kind of awkward how it read it, and I thought it was kind of weird. I went back and reread. So it did say the first thing that said you arrive in a sleepy town. Although it's not late, there's no sign of life on the streets. As you walk past a few closed-up businesses and shuttered houses. So you've walked a little bit up a couple of... So actually you might be before... Yeah, you might be right about here, actually. Not quite to the cemetery yet.
You can kind of see it, but we're not at it yet.
Yeah.
There's some mushrooms on there's some
Okay. Thanks. Thanks.
So, what's the plan? Want to keep
What's the
walking?
plan?
Want to talk to? I haven't told name. Nobody asked for a name, I guess.
Well, we've asked her, who you are, where are your parents, where is everyone, and we've gotten nothing back, so.
Well, I don't recall asking who she was, because I would have been able to give you a
Who are
name.
you, little child? There you go. We asked.
We asked.
Where did I put her sheet? Okay, let me swap everything back.
And I'm going to whisper to the rest of the party that she's dead. She's a spirit. Since it's probably a good idea to let the others know.
See, I wasn't gonna tell you guys.
Yeah.
My name is Patty.
Your name is what?
My name is Patty.
Hattie?
Patty. You know, like patty cake, baker's man.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello, Patty. I guess I'm gonna say, why don't we let her come with us? Something may come of it. Worst comes to worst, probably better to have her with us than somewhere she can get us.
Yeah.
Um,
I would agree with that.
I just don't want to hear her voice anymore.
so you're offering for her to go with you?
Yes, because I'd rather have her with us when she inevitably turns on us
Right.
than somewhere in the shadows where she could potentially get a sneak attack.
Okay. So it will be at that point that she is going to then hesitate as if she wants to respond, but then she's going to take off.
Well, that's not promising at all. Well, I guess we're gonna have to take a look around. We will see her.
Okay. Now that I switched everything back. Okay. So, you're going to continue up the street then?
I mean, what else are we gonna do?
I mean, you could go the other way.
All we know is that this way is the way we're apparently supposed to go. I don't know.
Okay, so when you get up on right here, that would be the cemetery.
Yes.
Followed by the building next to it will be the church.
Yeah. That might be a good place to check. The church. At the very least, we might get a good indicator of what kind of people these people are by the god they worship. Anyone else up for checking out the church?
Sure, we can.
Yep.
Okay, so getting to the church. I think you guys have control of your tokens on this map, correct? You should?
Probably.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is obviously a church, but the building is in such a state of disrepair that it's impossible to say what god it was dedicated to. The roof has partially caved in, the stained glass windows are mostly broken and boarded up, and weeds clog the entire grounds. It would seem that, despite its location, the chapel has been abandoned for at least half a century.
Well, that's not promising. So do you think everyone's dead? I mean, we already met one dead person, and now we got this crumbling church.
I think, actually, if we wanted to, yeah, especially I feel like Christina and, Ijajo, if they wanted to make a religion check, I think they could probably might be able to tell even then possibly who the church was built to worship. That was the word I was looking for. I guess probably Corinne and them could too if they had that as a skill.
Religion.
Or Rose should have religion. So Rose should be able to make that check. Nice! So yes, all of those can tell. It was actually a church for Andril.
Who?
Andril.
Okay, who's Andrew?
He is the god of light and life.
I wonder why they would abandon this church. If I search around, do I find anything? Like why they might have left?
Around the church?
Yeah.
Or like inside the
of
church or just outside?
Yeah. I'm looking around on the inside.
Okay.
You know, going under the benches.
As
checking
you
the
go
keys.
inside, before you even make a search check, if you're going inside, once you enter, so there's an old guy who will sit up from a pew near the altar. Welcome, children. Do you seek the blessings of Andrew?
I seek to find out where everyone is in this town.
If I remember correctly, he doesn't know the answer to that either. I just know that something odd is going on, and that my superior predicted it. But that's all I really know.
Who's your superior?
I can't remember.
Okay, so
That was him talking,
what
not
can
me.
you tell us?
That was him talking, not me.
Yeah. What can you tell us?
That's about all I got. If you guys want to stay here for the night,
Nah, I'm good.
I can protect you from no monsters can get in because it's still a sacred ground, and I do happen to know a spell that will also protect us from the cold and the outside.
It's funny, I have a spell to protect me from the cold and the elements as well, and I've never had any problem dealing with the creatures of the night, so I think I'll pass.
Okay. Actually, that being said, I know it somewhere had something for. Oh, there it is. Okay, so okay. There was a time when I was a young acolyte. The senior priestess had a vision of the coming of an ultimate evil that will destroy the land. And that's when everybody abandoned the church.
Okay, where did they all go? Where's all the people in this town?
No idea. I've just been sitting here.
So you've sat in this church for years and never left it.
Yeah. Yes. I truly believe in my God and his what's the word I'm looking for? I believe in my God and the followings of the church. And so I've been staying here.
Food? How have you eaten and survived this long then? Gotten food, gotten water?
Gosh dang it, Joshua. Always with the logical questions that the book doesn't even think of.
That's why you do it.
Let me double check something, but I think... Yeah. I mean, I still go out to go get food at the inn.
Okay. Do you just raid the inn?
No, there's, why don't I have a fucking... I know that there is. Somewhere there's a name. I know there's a name somewhere. Gosh dang it. It's actually upsetting. I know there's a name. Where's the name? No, the inn's still up and running.
So there are still people in the town. Thank you. Where is the inn?
The inn is almost in the middle of the town.
Okay. Can I just follow this main street?
No, it's a little bit to the left once you get exactly to the middle of town. It can be on a little side street there.
Okay. Can you describe to me how to get there?
It's going to be once you, before you get to the stable, before you get to this big stables. It'll be pretty obvious when you see the stables, but yeah, once you get there, you walked too far.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate your wealth of knowledge. I'm going to head to the inn and find some answers. You wouldn't happen to know who the queen of this land is, do you? I believe her name was Vistiana?
Christiana.
Queen Christiana?
Yes, she is a high priestess of great power and knowledge. You should definitely go to her for any kind of advice.
Okay, where might she be?
She's going to be at Castle Ravenloft with her King Barov.
Okay. Thank you. And I'll turn to leave.
Yep. I'm gonna follow.
Did somebody say something else before you went in? There was something I thought somebody said about the outside or going somewhere else.
I said something. I said something a while ago, like when we first approached that girl. I was gonna try to sneak around, but we all kind of approached her at once.
Oh.
That was it, though.
Okay. Alright, so you're going to continue down the road?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay, when you get to the first crossway, intersection there, there's a sign at this intersection that reads Village of Barovia, with a hand pointing east, while another hand points the opposite way, showing the direction to the village of Krzek. Atop both signs is a large placard that reads Vallaki in large black letters. White and blue ribbons adorn the pole on which the signs are hung. As you look around, a scream pierces the night air.
Male, female, single, multiple?
Female single. This is when I'm going to have you make that perception check.
All right.
Whoops. Why is it not doing the thing? You're upsetting me a little bit, not gonna lie.
I think that's how I'm gonna write.
So Corinne made it, and I'm assuming the second one. Oh no, the second one was for Whelm. So still need one for Christina, and one for, if you were interested, for Nepenthe.
Nah, I don't think you would, because it's only within like 60 feet, whereas how far away was this scream?
Not very far. Maybe. Oh, I guess I still gotta think about the map here. Each one. Yeah, I still don't even know what the actual squares were. Yeah, it might be. It'd be farther than 60 feet, I guess. Probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Were we gonna get one from Christina?
Yeah. Do I need to roll for it?
Can you?
I'm not on roll 20, but I can
Oh,
tell you what I
muted.
did.
I was muted. I said I rolled for Christina. It's the 9.
Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, I gotcha.
What is up with my rolls in this game? I've not had one good roll yet.
I don't know why he's not putting the names on there, but
Yeah, I don't like that either. I see Whelms did.
yeah, Whelms did, but he's a hammer.
But that's the same for me. Like, I just did all of my rolls for the NPCs, and they don't get names on theirs. Alright, so I think the only one that's going to notice it is going to be Corinne. And honestly, she's probably not going to say anything.
Fuck you, Corinne.
So,
Well, thanks a lot. Must have been a pretty hard check.
yeah. I
Well,
considered
since none of us.
I considered giving it to Rose as well, but anyway, okay, so sign. There's that. We did that. Okay, so are you going to head straight to the inn then? At that point,
And ignore the screaming?
Yes.
I mean,
that is the
yeah.
question.
do we want to investigate?
Okay,
the
I
screen?
guess in a general sense, how well would your character be able to tell if it was, again, a scream of pain of someone in need of help, or if it was a scream of like, oh, stay the heck away?
I'll probably head towards it either way if I know roughly the direction of it.
I have a feeling Christina here would be the one that would know.
That's what I was literally about to say. Like, I feel like I would know if it was in pain or pleasure or whatever it was for.
First of all, don't forget, which is partially why the guy offered you to stay the night at the church. It is very late. Remember, time passed a little bit faster than you thought while you were with Madam Zard, whatever the fuck her name was.
Yvonne, whatever.
Yeah, it's
Ivana.
nighttime.
Yeah, it is pretty late. But if you want to chase it, you scream. That is fine.
I feel like. So, is this similar to the scream that we've heard before?
No, definitely not.
No? No, okay.
Well. Screen sounds fun. Maybe knock a few more heads.
Alright.
I mean, Josh was the one who originally wanted to follow them, so I'm assuming that's his plan.
Christina's down. She's just gonna go for the ride.
Alright.
Perhaps you can eat whatever's left.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
guess at this point then, do we want to do... I guess we'll do an investigation check then, at that point.
Okay. What are we investigating?
I don't think my hammer can make that one.
I know Civ has it as a skill.
Ouch. Perhaps I should stop rolling for Christina.
Yeah, seriously, like, I literally cannot tell you one good roll I've had yet.
You just rolled a 5.
Do we need to give control of it to someone else?
Maybe. Because legit, like, I have not had one good roll yet. Like, the 14, I think, was the best one I remember.
Why
And I
can't
think
you
that
guys
was-
just do the different thing for the dice?
Well, then they can't see it, and I'd have to send them pictures all the time proving what I rolled. And
You
plus, I don't think it adds on all my stuff like Roll20 does.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
can't just tell them what you rolled?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably could, but...
Okay,
I
so
could.
at this point, Garrett, Bravnir, Ajajo, and Rose will then you will catch out of the, I don't want to say corner of your eye, but you will notice that there have been, jumping from roof to roof, there have been 2 female vampires following you.
Oh,
Ah, cool. Vampires.
Sweet.
Eldritch Blast. I don't know. I probably wouldn't. Not in this situation.
Someone want to please shut my nephew up. This has been going for way too long.
No. That's too far, never mind.
Can I shut him up? Not saying it'll be a legal way, but
No. We don't want to get you in any trouble yet. You need to be here for next session.
Yeah.
Although it's probably a good idea to let everyone know, hey, there's vampires up on the roofs following us. 2 of them.
So they are vampires, right?
yes.
So what's the plan, everybody? Should we try
Well,
to do this diplomatically, or should
maybe
I
I
start
know
blasting?
Otto,
That's
coming from
fine.
you, that's rough. Like, my first thought when you said that is like, you know them because they're vampires? Oh, so if I know a blind person, you automatically know them?
That's right.
Like,
Yeah.
that's...
That's how it seems sometimes. No, coming from like are we anywhere near Ravenloft? No.
You're in Ravenloft. You're in
Not-
Ravenloft.
Not well, right, but I meant like near the nah, never mind. Forget it.
Different domain completely.
I had an idea of like maybe like since we were like sort of where I was from, I might know who they are, but never mind.
I think we just left where you were from.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Teleporting.
Yeah.
Shut that thing up.
Oh.
So what's happening?
I'm going to go with usual.
Oh. Okay.
We don't want to try and talk to them and find out information since they're the only living things that don't seem to have
I'm
insomnia.
sorry, but they're following us. They're vampires.
Technically, they're not living.
This has been my first instinct. Every time there's been a threat, I apologize. This is what I've built my character to be.
Okay, so, question. Since apparently this is not one of those situations where I can pull up the display of Eldritch Blast, could you, I guess, actually cast it so I can see how it goes, or
Yeah.
or how that works?
I'm essentially firing. Let me see. There we go.
Casting time, 1 action. Range, 120 feet. Instantaneous. Okay. Let me then...
Still got a roll to hit with it, though.
I did the rolls.
Ah.
Those are the 3. You just wanted the information.
Yeah. So, they're actually, before the blasts hit, they're going to take bat form and fly away.
Damn.
Well, at least they're not following us anymore.
There should be a Benjamin here any second at this point, I would think.
Probably would have been nice if one of the people that could actually hurt them pretty decently would have attacked.
Yeah, but
I was gonna try to talk to him.
yeah, I was gonna say everybody else seemed to be on the side of talking to them.
Yeah.
We have absolutely no information.
All I know is that the main villain is a vampire. These are vampires. They were following us.
That's a fair enough point right there, actually.
Yeah, I'll admit that.
Again, it's probably a bad idea, but it's how I built the character to act in these situations, so I can't just all of a sudden decide that's not what I'm gonna do.
Fair enough. Okay. So, at that point, are we back to the idea of going to the inn?
And I'd still want to try and track down the sound of this scream.
The scream was the vampires.
Ah.
Vampires were screaming?
Yes. And a maniacal scream, like a...
Well, that doesn't make any sense for them to scream if they're trying to stealthily follow us. I wonder what spooked them. Is there any chance I can get onto a roof?
I can if you can't.
Yeah, if you want to get up there and take a look at what might have frightened them.
Okay.
Or tripped them up.
Alright.
Alright, so you're gonna spider climb the building?
Yep.
Is that your drum set? probably?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, then I will, in that case, just skip past, there's nothing obvious up there. Or I guess I should say there's nothing up there.
Well, I guess we're going back to the inn.
Okay. To the inn.
So the inn, the Blue Water Inn, is a very large 2-story building. The sign hanging over the street is a waterfall-colored deep blue with white mist billowing at the fall's termination.
Interesting.
So, I gotta figure out the right way to go about this. I guess I'll just tell you without you making any checks. The door is locked, but you can tell that there's commotion going on inside.
Are there any windows?
There's not.
I have my jellyfish squeeze through the cracks of the door.
Instead of knocking,
The door's already locked. I don't think knocking would do us very good.
it might. I mean, I was gonna follow it up with an additional plan, but
Breaking the door down?
nah, using the abilities I had my character set up for. Finally.
Well, I'm going to check out the inside before
Go ahead.
before we go with anything.
I guess
So yeah, I think I'll
Yeah.
have my amorphous jellyfish just kind of slip through the cracks under the door.
Okay.
And then I'll peer through its eyes. Or whatever passes for eyes on a jellyfish.
Oh, that's one way to go about it.
So your plan is to have him squeeze all the way in and then get a view, or just to peer through the crack?
To slip like under the crack in the door or any of the cracks
Yeah.
of the door.
All the way inside.
And then be inside, yeah. So I can take a peek and see what he sees.
Okay, so you're going to hear it get very quiet,
Okay.
and then I guess everybody's going to be staring at your jellyfish. You're going to see that if you're looking through the eyes of your jellyfish.
Okay.
Um,
What do I see?
it looked like a general stereotypical, almost, the whole town's there, everybody's hanging out, whatever, kind of inn kind of situation. And then I think, hang on, let me roll for the, let's roll for this here. Okay. Let's, okay. I guess they're just going to kind of stare at it awkwardly. And nothing's going to really... Nobody's going to move. It's just going to just be almost a staring contest at this point. Everybody's like, what on earth is this?
Okay, well, it's just going to kind of fly up and float around the room till it finds, I think it'll find a mug of ale and just, like, plop into someone's mug of ale. It's a typical bar with, everyone there. I'm just assuming at least one person is drinking. So yeah, my jellyfish flies over to a mug of ale and just kind of settles into it.
What?
Do you want me to repeat it for a third time?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what your thought process is here.
I don't know, but are you gonna tell us what you see so that I can act?
I think at
I'm
this
still
point,
waiting to hear what I see other than just a room full of people staring at me.
at this point, we're gonna start having some. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I can't think of the right word. I don't think it'd be in this book either. Let me check my DM screen. It might have what I'm looking for. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for either. Great.
Also, I may have to go soon.
Okay. For
I'm
thing.
just waiting to see how this plans out first.
Your jellyfish is going to, at that point, I think, be getting attacked by a few of the townspeople for going after someone's drink.
Okay, a couple of people want to try and attack the jellyfish. Okay, that's a start. How?
Some clubs.
Okay.
And some just fists. Just
So you're going to try and fist my jellyfish. This will
Yes.
be great. He takes the dodge action.
I'm going to try and rectify this situation.
Oh no, let's see how this goes.
I'm going to use the actor feat to mimic the voice of the priest and try to inform them that the jellyfish is non-hostile. We heard screams nearby and then heard commotion in the end, so we were checking to make sure everyone was okay. Do not fist the jellyfish. I repeat, do not fist the jellyfish.
Shoot. So this is a thing that you can do?
I can,
Mimic a voice or something?
Yep, actor. Let me, do it. So it... Did that go into the chat? I don't think that went into the chat. Let me try this again. Actor. There you go.
Advantage on charisma deception and charisma performance checks when trying to pass yourself off as a different person. You mimic the speech or sounds made by a creature if heard for 1 minute. A successful wisdom insight versus your charisma deception check for listener to determine the effects. The effect is fake. Okay, so you get so I guess you're more going for the deception check, I feel like, right? Yep.
Yep.
And that was with advantage?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Advantage. That was not with advantage.
No, it was not.
There you go. With advantage, I rolled higher.
But that is still against a wisdom wisdom insight for them.
Yeah.
Aww. Sad.
I have a feeling a bunch of townspeople probably aren't going to beat me unless they roll really well.
Yeah, no, I'd have to. Okay. I mean, they'd have to get a nat 20, I think, at that point, too.
I'm one shy of a nat 20 with a +9. So, yeah, I don't think they are.
Okay, so yeah, nobody's gonna. Okay, this is such a weird situation.
I'm going to inform them that he's going to return back to the church and leave his new friends here until the situation gets resolved. I don't know if this is going to help, but hopefully it stops the jellyfish from getting even attempted to beat down.
So,
Well, you're not really aware of what's going on inside, are you?
Somewhat. I at least would hear them freaking out about this floating jellyfish and going to attack it.
yeah, all the general screams of rage / whatever.
Yeah, that part I would have known. Before, I would only know if you told me.
Okay, so I think what's gonna happen, they're going to kind of, they're gonna stop going after the jellyfish. I think then, the door will swing open, and there will be a guy there looking for the pastor to try to catch the pastor before he leaves. And so then when he sees you guys and not the pastor, he'll be like, "Where'd the pastor go?"
He ran back to the church because we saw something up on the housetop, and he wanted to get back to his safe zone as fast as possible. We are really thankful he guided us here.
That old man ain't running nowhere.
Well, you'd be surprised what fear can make someone do. Plus, a few extra spells never hurt anybody. But, anyways, sorry for the nightly intrusion. We just got here and things are already pretty much going to hell.
Alright. Sorry guys, but I am going to have to let you guys go. Just catch me up either after or for next session, but I gotta go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Adios.
Thanks for being our intelligent one.
Okay, now I guess we'll either wait for Christina to get back and or for Benjamin to get here, I guess, before we continue. Because doing it with just you isn't really...
No. I mean, I hope I haven't screwed us with this deception.
It wasn't you that per se screwed you. It was the jellyfish.
Yeah, and I was bowling my best chance to,
Here,
in my opinion,
let
to try.
me read to you
salvage.
the top of the second paragraph underneath where it talks about the inn. The PCs must knock on the door.
Wow.
And so
It's
when
almost
Josh,
like I said, we should knock.
right, when you said that, I'm like, well, let's go with. And then Josh is like, no, I'm gonna squeeze my jellyfish in there. I'm like, what why?
Yeah. I honestly was preparing for a specific combo, but in the heat of the moment, I only did half the combo. So, I have actor, which lets me change my voice to someone else, and then I can use disguise self to make myself look like someone else.
Interesting.
But in my hurry to stop things from escalating, I didn't use disguise self and hurriedly just tried to hand wave it away. Because, well, it might have worked if they weren't on edge. The big problem is the height limit. Because I'm 4 feet tall and can only disguise myself as a foot taller. So while it might hold up if they're, like, not looking too closely, but someone might notice if he's significantly shorter than he should be. If they're all recently, like, panicked by a jellyfish.
Right.
So I didn't use that second part. Otherwise, it might have worked.
Well, there's a lot more going on here too that I can't really tell you, but it's kind of everything's awkward that you got that between the two of you, the situation you put me in.
Yeah, I apologize. I just could not think of anything else.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
And I'm really hoping I didn't make things worse. Trying to make things better.
Okay, Ben said he just got home.
Cool.
Here's what I'm thinking. Given the situation, which I can't, again, tell you all the details yet, but I think at that point, what's going to happen is the jellyfish is going to be thrown out the door, and then the door will be slammed in your guys' faces.
Okay. Well, that's a better outcome than it could have been.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get going because I want to read before I get to watching something, but it was nice listening in. So I'll come back later if you're still here. If not, then I'll probably see you next session.
Okay, hopefully next session you're joining as a character.
You want me to join as a character?
Hmm?
You want me to join in as a character?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do. I don't know what character I want to be, but we'll see how that works out.
Well, the one that you vaguely mentioned last time, I don't remember if it was you or Otto said something.
Being a paladin?
No, something about a alchemist or something or other.
Oh! I could try bring her in here. I'm not sure how that's gonna go.
But there was something that I was originally going to give
We'll
to...
have to change some of the stuff about her.
There was stuff I was originally going to give to Garrett's character because it worked with the past 5 characters he built, but it just didn't fit with this one. But it would fit pretty well with an alchemist, I guess.
Okay, maybe we'll talk about that.
Okay.
I might need Otto's help. I don't know.
Alrighty.
Don't worry,
No
most
idea.
of us have no idea what we're doing, as you
Oh,
probably
that's
could
perfect.
tell.
Yay.
Alrighty, catch you later.
Hey, see you then.
Yeah. But yeah. I don't know if I played this character very well.
I mean, if that's how you built it to be played, I guess.
Yeah.
It's definitely different from what you've normally played, and I find it interesting.
It was kind of the point. I wanted to try something different because we moved into a new edition.
Right.
He's just not very optimized at all.
Hey, there's a Benjamin on Roll20 and a Otto in Discord.
Yep, I'm back.
Yay.
Hey.
Your girlfriend just left saying she was going to go read before or something.
Okay, probably before Raw.
And then Josh had to leave for something. Benjamin just got home. So, like I said, he just got on Discord.
So,
Or on Roll20.
Managed to somewhat quell the situation.
Okay.
But the whole thing with the jellyfish has gotten us kicked out of the inn. So.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if I handled it good enough, but the fact that we don't have a combat on our hands, I think, is a success in
I
itself.
was gonna say we sort of did something.
Kinda, sorta.
Alright, so we will move Ijajo. We will bring Donovan.
Jojo disappears in a puff of smoke, and in his place,
Donovan. Boop. Okay,
did we
so
make you already? I think we did.
did what?
Yeah, you did.
That Ben's character.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I wasn't too sure.
So I don't know if you want to fill Benjamin in, or if you just want to. What do you want to do at this point? Now that you just got kicked out of the inn? I guess you were never in the inn. The only person that was in the inn was the jellyfish.
Yeah.
A jellyfish.
Yeah, he squeezed under the door. Everyone looked at him, so he decided he was going to float the jellyfish over and land in someone's drink. Which got them all riled up and initiated combat with the jellyfish. So I panicked and used my actor feat to pretend to be one of the people we met in order to say, hey, this thing's not hostile, don't kill it, please.
Oh, they're gonna kill it. They go get it.
It worked. But they still were upset with us and slammed the door and all that.
Oh.
So do we want to still stay at the inn?
That's the thing.
Well,
it's not an option at this point. Unless you try to convince your way back
Unless
in.
I cast Calm Emotions.
Depending on what that does, you could attempt it if that's what you wanted to do.
Essentially, it calms. How many people are in there? I'm assuming like a shit ton, but
Kind of a mix between a shit ton and because I mean it's one of those general stereotypical D&D.
I can cast it on like the main guy and then convince him to convince everybody to go. If we wanted to stay there, that's an option. I don't know if we want to now though.
I mean, I guess at this point it's it'd be a group decision, obviously, but Benjamin doesn't know the entirety
go back to the church.
Or Donovan doesn't know the entirety of the situation, and I guess technically neither do you because you weren't there for the situation.
Right.
But
yeah, I'm just gonna go with his advice on this and go back to the church with him.
Yeah.
Just because I don't, like you said, I don't get it, so I'm just gonna go with him.
okay. I don't know how if Joshua's character would be as adamant as to going back to that option, but anyway,
Maybe, I don't know.
Josh isn't here to stop us.
right.
Great.
Okay, so back to the church. For the character who just joined back in and didn't know the situation, the church was here. I'll just read the passage for you again because it was a pretty quick passage. This is obviously a church, but the building is in such a state of disrepair that it's impossible to say what god it was dedicated to. The roof has partially caved in, the stained glass windows are mostly broken and boarded up, and weeds clog the entire grounds. It would seem that, despite its location, the chapel has been abandoned for at least half a century.
Okay.
But when they went in there, they found the pastor. Now that I think about it, they didn't ask his name. But he offered them to stay there. He offered them, he knew a spell to help with, because of the windows and the, the roof or whatever. He knew a spell to help protect from the cold and whatever. And then technically, being that it's a church, it automatically will repel any, evil beings or anything like that from getting in.
Yeah. Oh, and this is an important thing. We went and we met a seer, Bonnie, who did tarot card readings
Oh,
for
fun.
us. I can't remember anything from that reading other than things look really, really bad. We gotta go see, you said, Queen?
Queen Christiana.
And there's an object that was found but is lost.
And now it's gone forever?
We need to find it in order to do a thing, because it's a powerful artifact. Which my character doesn't know, but I'm pretty sure that's what we were sent back to find.
Are you having fun
Right.
there, Benjamin?
Looking to where I set my tapers and gauges down, but I seem to have them down somewhere and I don't know where. I'll find them. They're around. Remind me.
I don't want me. You've been around, yeah.
Alright, so we can then rest up at the church for the night. Everybody can regain.
I'm going to apologize to
Oh,
the pastor about using his name and voice in order to quell the whole situation. Because
also, partially because Benjamin hasn't heard it yet, and also because this is the situation.
no,
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds to switch it again.
no,
Yes!
no.
Yes! Sweet dreams, guys.
Is the child in the church?
No, just outside the window.
Oh, that's not
Well,
creepy.
okay, so that I don't know if she's in the circle of protection.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping, that she would be inside and I'd have confirmation she wasn't evil, but at the same time,
No, she's evil.
yeah,
Yeah. I don't trust
definitely evil if she's creeping outside the window.
it. I don't trust it.
I don't trust it at all anymore. Betray us, and we will murder you and everyone you have known and loved ever. Treat us well, and we'll get along fine.
Is that you talking to her?
You know what? Why not? Yes, that's what I'm going to say. Good night.
Wow, dude.
Alright, so now I can put Rose back up to full hit points.
I assume we get our spells back and everyone gets healed up.
Yep. Everybody's healed up. Spells back.
105.
Benjamin, did you give yourself the experience points from last session?
I did not actually, to be honest.
Okay, I have it in the chat. The 3,200 or 3,025.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think any of us actually did it because none of us were checking each other.
No.
Because none of you were checking what?
The chat.
Oh. Wait, who wasn't playing last session? Just Tommy?
I think so.
Because I put in there to the 4 players from last session. So, I mean, someone wasn't playing last session. Yeah, I think it was just Tommy not playing. Ben,
Yeah.
Garrett, Otto, Josh. Yeah, that's 4. Okay. Any hoozles. Alright, so, next morning.
The next morning.
Does anybody have...
Survived the night.
Does anybody have any plans? Why is my phone not letting me get out of Google? There we go. Ben obviously doesn't really know much about the town. So you guys are at 4. 4 is the church. Right next to the church is the cemetery.
Okay.
9 was the inn that everybody tried to get into last night that didn't work out. The gypsy camp down in the far corner was where they came from before getting to the town, where they met the seer. Other than that, they haven't really been anywhere.
No. I mean, we went somewhat down this road, I think, looking for the screams, which were vampires on the rooftops.
Vampires on the rooftops? Oh, no.
Yeah, I immediately shot at them.
That's a good band name.
Vampires on the rooftops?
Yeah.
Maybe that'll be our band name once you finally teach me how to play guitar.
Yeah. I still gotta restring the other one.
You still haven't done that yet?
No.
Cheese and crackers, man.
I'm lazy. Frig off.
Anyway.
You said it, not me.
Right?
Alright, so.
Well,
Anybody have any idea what they want to do, what they want to look for? Do you want to just skip the town and go to where you need to be going?
no, I would like to go in that graveyard.
I guess I'm not too surprised. Christina fits there a little bit.
Yeah.
Probably it's getting a little bit peckish.
Well, plus it is the morning.
Yeah. Oh, it is the morning? Oh, I thought it was still nighttime.
No, it's
Nah,
the
I'll
morning.
still go.
So it won't be as
I'll still
scary.
go. Yeah, I'll still go.
Because I was thinking if it was late, I'm like, Rose might not go if it's dark. But now that it's morning, Rose will probably
I was
go.
considering going into town and see if anything opened up. But I'm definitely not going to let my party member go into a graveyard by themselves when undead are a serious problem.
Okay. I don't know what Donovan's thought is, but I will tell you, if you say that out loud that you wanted to go into town, Corinne and Rose will want to go with Christina. Civ would be interested in going with you to town. I don't know what Donovan would want to do.
I'm gonna just kind of like I'll go into town, but I'm gonna kind of stay back just a little bit to kind of watch the parties back and whatnot.
So going to go explore, but staying within earshot.
Yeah.
Okay, so we will come back to Christina.
Okay.
Is there anything that you were looking for in town specifically, Garrett? Or just wanted to see if anything opened?
Again, a shop where I could maybe get some potions, because we've been having a really hard time in combat, so I was hoping to pick up some healing potions. maybe something else. I don't know. Mostly it was just to see if anyone was out and about like a normal town, or if it was all boarded up still.
Okay, so I mean, all the places that were still boarded up, you guys didn't really go through the whole town, but any place that was boarded up, still boarded up.
As far as we got was the inn, which was locked.
Alright.
So
I'm gonna tell you location number 3 over here. There's a large stockyard surrounded by 8 warehouses. And then on the other end, or I guess over here at 8, this big building here in the middle, that is going to be the smithy.
okay, Smith.
If that's all you're looking for is for just the shops and whatnot, that's what you're going to be looking for.
That's not really what I'm particularly looking for. I don't really need a smith for anything, because any work I would need done would be beyond a regular smith's ability.
Well, again, I mean, that's kind of what I was talking about number 3. There's, like, surrounded by warehouses with stuff in them.
Yeah, but that's not really shops, that's warehouses. I might be able to find someone to sell me stuff, but it's not
Maybe.
like... So, we going to the graveyard?
Yeah.
I guess.
Trying to see if there's anything else that would even close to be what you're looking for, I guess, at that point.
Yeah, potion shops aren't very common, I'd say.
Well, alright, here, I'm just going to read this to you, and then you can make your decision. There's a sign outside of the warehouse. Outside the area of the warehouses. This, wow, let me just read the freaking passage. Okay, this large stockyard is surrounded by 8 warehouses. A sign over the front gate identifies the property as Erasic's Wares. The pens are empty. A recent break in the fence appears to have provided escape for any animals that might have been here. The warehouses of Azarek, however, are full of goods from all over Barovia and beyond. A look through the windows of any building reveals all manner of goods. It would seem this place thrives on selling unusual objects and items from far regions. So, that's...
that kind of sounds like what I'm looking for.
Right. That's kind of what I was trying to, like...
So,
Garrett, this is what you're looking for. It doesn't sound like it, but it is.
Maybe. So I assume I need to find this Azarek fellow.
Not that it has anything to do with the game, but the name of that character, Azrak, sounds like the wizard from Ready Player One.
I was thinking,
That was a good movie, but I can't seem to remember the...
The movie was really good. The book was way better.
Yeah, I know you said that. They're supposed to be getting a sequel. I don't know if they still are now that COVID hit, but...
I don't know. But what I do know is if they would have stuck closer to the book and Ready Player One movie, no questions about it, that film would have been rated R. No questions about it. It would have.
I would have loved that movie way better if it was rated R.
Right? It would have been way better. Anyway, so we're in town. There's a warehouse, and Christina wants to go grave robbing.
Not necessarily robbing.
Yeah, you do. Shut up.
not robbing, desecrating.
Yeah.
So there's a difference.
Okay, so what? We're gonna get to the graveyard, and I'm gonna pull out the camera, and Christina's gonna be like, "Hey, what's up, YouTube, this is my first unboxing video.
First unboxing video.
Let's see what kind of stacks we get.
This is a mystery crate from Amazon.com.
Unfortunately, I can't take credit for that. I saw that on Twitter. And
That's
I love
hilarious.
Nice.
So I can't take credit for that, but it's great.
That is
Great.
hilarious.
I love it.
I love that.
Now I'm just gonna picture Christina doing that anytime. I
Yeah.
feel like that's our personality a little bit too. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
No, that's kind of, yeah.
No, that's kind of how it is.
all right. So,
Know what we're doing anymore.
yeah.
We're
So
going.
what is your plan? Do you how do I phrase this?
How are you going to phrase it? Phrasing?
Do you know what you're looking for? Is there a certain potion you're looking for, or what is the?
Well, I was looking for general healing potions, but
Always a good plan.
unique things are cool. Like, because we've had several people get close to going down, and I got some money saved up.
Money, money, money.
Well, you did just spend 1,000 of your gold.
What?
You did just spend 1,000 of your gold.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, Brad.
I still have.
Donovan
almost-
doesn't know about that.
Oh yeah, I bought 2 bags of what I call anti-zombie dust.
So weed.
Right.
I can't remember what it's actually called.
It didn't
Or
have a name.
Officially, it didn't have a name, but basically, it was special dust that.
Makes you invisible from the.
It provides
Undead?
invisibility to undead.
So meth.
It provides a 10-foot warding circle that lasts 1d8 rounds.
So salt.
Essentially.
That's kind of, I'm picking like when they did that, I legitimately pictured like from Supernatural when they make like the salt circle or whatever to prevent demons from getting in. It does the
Yeah.
same thing, but like
What I'm imagining is they take seawater, they make it into holy water, and then they let it vaporize, and then they take the salt, and it's holy salt.
Well, I mean, there's one way to do it.
Seems like something they would actually do.
all right, so we'll come back to Garrett, I guess, when we
Yeah, because
figure out. What
we might go to the graveyard first.
Well, I think.
Then
Oh, well, technically, you decided you want to go to the town, so I think we'll have Christina, Corinne, and Rose have a minute or so at least at the cemetery before you kind of get there, kind of situation, you know.
okay. So I took a look around, came back to see how they were doing with their grave robbing expedition.
We're not necessarily robbing.
I know, you aren't robbing yet.
Not yet.
Only if you see something really shiny.
Right.
Wait, hang on. Who has the phylactery?
I do.
Okay.
Well, that's not a good thing to be told by your DM.
I just need to remember, because I wasn't sure if Josh had it. That's kind of why I wanted to make sure, like, wait, does somebody
Yeah,
still have it?
I don't think Josh remembered who had it when he pulled it out of my pocket. He's lucky I didn't slap him.
Okay, so Otto, the graveyard contains about 100 graves and a 20-foot by 30-foot crypt.
Okay.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
The cemetery next to the church shows better care than the church itself. It looks like the villagers still use the area to bury their dead. even if they don't employ the services of the church. Several of the graves appear to have been haphazardly dug up recently, or rather, dug out of. In fact, as you look over the field of mounds and tombstones, the ground buckles at a nearby grave, and a withered hand breaches the surface. Blue and torn from its labors to unearth itself, the hand scratches at the dirt around it, until a second hand breaks through and joins in the effort.
Cute.
So, basically, we've got a zombie apocalypse on our hands?
Hold on, there's a spell for that.
Not just a Ravenloft normal occurrence.
I was going to say that there's an app for that, because, there's an app for everything now.
That's what I mean. Like, there's a spell for that. Hold on.
It's
There's an app
D&D.
for that.
Everything has a spell for everything.
It is a new day, right?
Yep.
Like, all my spell slots are back.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
Cool. So, I'm gonna cautiously move forward towards it to see how far it's gotten itself out.
Okay. I mean, it's not working very fast. But it...
Well, then I'm not gonna use that. Like, if it's not fast, I'm not gonna use that.
Okay.
Okay, so I am going to just slowly back out of the cemetery because I'm not getting involved in this fight right now.
Actually, unfortunately for you,
Okay.
and I don't think, if I remember correctly, Josh is a fan of it, but one of the things I'm still doing, even though 5e Ravenloft doesn't have it, I'm still keeping fear and horror checks around. So just seeing that is subject to a fear and a horror check.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
But just stop talking about your mom, Jesus Christ.
I believe, if I remember correctly, that is a...
Wisdom?
What?
I think it's a wisdom.
That sounds right. Right here. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I think it's wisdom.
They're considered will saves in all respects.
Okay.
It's a will save. So you have to make 2 will saves. First one will be for the fear, second one will be for the horror.
Okay.
Is there will saves in this in 5e, or is it just wisdom?
Now that's a good question.
That's a horrible question.
Your mom's a horrible question.
Heyo!
It might just be... Yeah, I think it might just be whatever a will save is. If a will save is... What is a will save?
I think it'd be wisdom.
Wisdom plus proficiency bonus? I don't know. Roll wisdom, I guess.
Yeah,
I guess.
Roll a wisdom and we'll see. Okay, so
Alright.
fear save is good. Fear save you made, and then do it again for the horror save. Oh shit!
No,
Oh shit!
I don't think with proficiency bonus it's gonna do anything.
Yeah, it's still a crit fail.
Yep, alright, so I am terrified of this thing.
Yeah. So like you said, you're gonna end up running probably.
Yep. I will say that I'm gonna bowl Chris, like, the other two out of my way.
Corinne and Rose.
Yeah, I like I'm gonna feel slightly bad about it, but I'm gonna bowl them out of my way.
This is the part where you throw your fingers up and say, "We're doomed!"
Yep.
And run away.
It's alive!
Doomed, I say doomed.
Okay,
Thank you.
so now we need you to roll a d4.
Okay.
E4.
Roll it real good now.
3.
Oh shit! I think I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
What do we
I
get? A
can tell
three?
you it's probably not going to be good.
3.
No.
Good.
The character's mind simply shuts down, unable to
Yeah.
comprehend what it is witnessing. While suffering from mental shock, the character can take no actions and is considered flat-footed. He will walk if dragged along, but cannot run. Mental shock lasts 3 rounds. At the end of that duration, the character must make another horror save at the same DC to escape the effects. If he fails,
All right.
the effects persist, but he can retry the saving throw once every 3 rounds until he succeeds. If the horrific scene is no longer present, the character gains a cumulative +1 morale bonus to each retry until he succeeds.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
So,
as to which, in this particular situation, while Corinne isn't necessarily the best of people to help you, Rose will definitely, I think together, they'll both kind of be like, yeah, okay, and they'll both kind of, once they notice you froze, they'll each kind of grab an arm and kind of drag you out of the cemetery.
okay.
So in the
I will
meantime,
allow
I
them
think
to-
we'll give you another, just one more to get out of the complete shock or whatever still. So one
Okay.
more wisdom save.
You got this.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
Fine.
good. You're good. You're good now.
Okay.
But you definitely
Let's
have
go back.
you definitely have Rose and Corinne
Oh boy, do I!
to thank for like, oh, thanks
Yeah.
for getting me out of there. I don't know
Yeah.
why I froze.
Yep. So did we leave the cemetery?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna kind of look at them and just like, thank you for getting me out of there. I have no idea what happened to me.
And I assume this is when I walk up.
Yep.
Yeah. Probably, yeah. But did
And
you
I just
decide,
look at him. It's a piece of cake in there. Nothing's really going on.
did you
Cool.
did you decide you wanted to, if there was anything you wanted at the shop or anything or the warehouse?
Well, I've confirmed that we can go there later. I'm going to worry about that later once we deal with the graveyard, because I didn't want to leave them alone with the graveyard.
I mean, kind of metagaming, but okay.
Well, originally I didn't want to leave them at the graveyard, but I wanted to identify if there was a place I could buy things.
Right.
So I went,
Fair enough.
identified there was a shop, and then started walking back. Then met them outside the graveyard. I probably assumed they didn't go in.
Or did they?
Right.
Well, if they tell me they did, then I would know they did. And I have a feeling that, well, Christina might not tell me what they saw.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna look at you and be like, yeah, there's nothing too much going on in there.
As to which Corinne will sell you out. Be like, she just froze. She just froze. Like, you should have seen the look on her face.
Like just froze, bro, just froze.
Bro, it just froze.
Like, bro.
But
Like
yeah,
that.
no, there's a zombie crawling out of the grave in there.
Well, that's no good.
No bueno, senor. No bueno.
I say we should probably tell the pastor, and then probably go take care of it before it gets
Or
into town.
if it's just a little one, we can go deal with it. It's just a little zombie. It's a midget, okay? Sorry. Little people.
What? Okay.
I was about to be like, the correct term is little person.
The correct term
Little people.
is Psycho challenged.
What about me?
Elevationally challenged.
Yeah, I am. Listen to you.
There we go. That's the one.
We
Let's
could.
go hammer this thing.
All right. Christina hesitantly follows them back inside.
You don't have to go with us if you don't want to.
Oh no, I've got this. Like I said, nothing really big went on in here. It's fine.
If you freeze up again, it's your own fault.
Okay.
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 But assuming we don't have any issues, it'll be fine. It's probably gonna get worse.
Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's go to the graveyard. Let's lay a couple
go.
of zombies, grab a couple of skulls, and we're fine. We'll call it a day.
Okay, so I zoned out for a split second in there. So is the plan to go tell the pastor first, or are you just going straight into the cemetery?
Well,
I think they talked me into just walking straight into the cemetery.
I'm gonna start walking to the cemetery, but as I'm walking, I'm gonna grab my longbow off my belt, give it a pop, and draw it, and get a arrow ready.
Okay.
Like, I'm not gonna fire, but I'm gonna do that and get ready as I'm walking towards the graveyard.
Alright, before you walk into the graveyard, I'm gonna walk into the bathroom.
And I'm gonna walk to the bar and get a drink. Oh, Garrett.
No, apparently not.
Apparently not. Garrett,
What? Ooh,
guess what?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I got engaged yesterday.
Good.
I did.
Ew. Congrats.
Yeah, I spent the day with my now fiance, and I took her to dinner. We spent the day together, and we went to the park. And I'm like, oh, hey, by the way, don't.
I really hope that that's how you asked her. Just, oh, by the way.
No, actually, I didn't do it that way.
Ah, that would have been great, though.
I don't.
I picture you having a lot more, like, class in that, which is why it's funny. Just like, oh, by the way, were you married?
Right. No, actually, what went on was we were walking around a spot called Wapato Park, which isn't that far from where I'm currently living in Washington. And it's one of the spots where we would go, walk around, play catch some little pokies and all that on go. And there's a couple of docks around that park. I went, I nonchalantly asked her, like, hey, let's go walk the dock. I just, trying to be all clever and whatnot.
Yeah.
I took a deep breath and I said, okay, I know we talked about this. I know we got to wait a while, but I got down on one knee and I popped the question correctly. Like I said her name, will you marry me, da 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 da. And she was like, oh my god, yes. not like turn on the waterworks. Eyes out. Yes, but very excited. Yes.
Well, congrats, man.
Thanks, fellas.
Cool.
So that's why I'm in such a good mood today.
Fair enough.
Okay, so.
Huh. Sorry, I got very distracted with Raw. Becky just retained the women's title very cleanly.
Against?
Bianca.
Oh, Bianca Belair?
Yeah, and it was like a solid match, and it was just like a clean win. I thought it was going to be one of those like there'd be like a stupid finish, and they would have another match later in the night for the main event kind of thing.
Right.
But no, it just happened.
Wow.
Okay, so I think I'm trying to decide how to go about this. So actually, yeah, you can't go back in, Christina.
What? Okay. Oh, because I'm just scared of it.
Yeah, because that was because of the fact that it was a critical fail, I gave you one of the major horror effects. So
That's fair.
that kind of a scene of something crawling out of a grave and scaring you to freeze up is going to last a month.
Okay.
Oh my.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna look at them and be like, "You guys go ahead in there. I'm gonna stay out here where it's safe. I'll keep guard for anything else that comes up."
That wouldn't even work because that's only a minute.
What, did you have the remove fear or whatever?
Calm emotions.
I also have calm emotions.
That's what I was looking at. Your calm emotions.
How calm are you?
I can see.
Oh boy.
I can take a look at what Rose has because I know she's got a bunch of stuff too. Nope, that's not going to help. Okay.
I forgot to turn this back down.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I have anything. Well, you mess up
So-
with the priest.
I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this would better be a Josh question, but Garrett or I guess Otto's been getting a lot more into this than I always think, so he might know too. What is turning undead do? Like,
I believe. Yes, I know. I'm not Otto. I believe what turning undead does, it causes them to run in fear.
okay,
They must make their full movement action in the opposite direction of whatever's causing them to be turned.
Yeah.
Should they be unable to move away, they cower in fear on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Unable to take any action and forfeiting any, dodge bonuses and all that.
That's basically what turn undead does in D&D.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything that Rose has that would be super grateful in this situation.
Nope. Looks like, figures having someone sit out.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that still is only going to be up to a minute, I guess. She does.
What my fear thing?
No, Rose has heroism as a spell,
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay.
which does pretty much the same thing, I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay outside regardless.
Okay.
Because I think I'm just like I saw that and yeah, you're right. Crit
Whoops.
fail didn't help.
Didn't want to close out of them. Anyway, alright, so the rest of you still want to go in and deal with that?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Good luck, boys.
Let's do this.
I'm staying outside.
I don't know if you did hear or not, but someone, I think it was Garrett, suggested you going to, since they originally mentioned going and telling the priest rather than just keeping watch?
I can. Yeah, I'll go run and tell the priest.
Yep.
So while you guys are going in, I'll run and tell the priest.
I accidentally closed out of all my NPCs, so I'm pulling them back up again.
Go
Alright,
here, you'll go there.
so,
And I go right here.
back into the, I guess, I didn't even think about it. I'm a dumbass.
Indeed.
We might have to...
Roll saves for the other two.
Yeah!
How about no?
How about let's just kill it now and get it over with?
Well, that is not promising at all.
I'm gonna say no.
So who is that all for?
The first two, so I did it in the order of fear, a fear save, and then a horror save for Rose, and then a fear save and a horror save for Corinne.
Well,
So I think they both failed the fear save. They made the horror save. So the fear save, though, would not have been as bad. What is happening? Is somebody pooping themselves?
It's not me. Although at some point I will have to go and make dinner because I'm cooking tonight for everybody.
Okay, so yeah, no, they still would have been fine with their. Yeah, they're still good. So they still would have been able to do what they're doing. That being said, they're still then going to be, which is why I looked it up in the first place, is Donovan and Bravnir will then have to then make their saves when going in.
Okay. That's will save?
Wisdom save, because I don't have will saves anymore, but you have to make two of them, one for the fear and then one for the
Wisdom.
horror.
do we get any bonuses for the fact that we already knew this was coming?
Yes. I will keep that in mind.
One roll?
Two.
Two rolls.
Two rolls.
Got it. First roll, second roll.
Oof.
Sword of Ice House.
Oof.
Oof. Nope.
Dang it, Garrett.
Oof. Big oof.
What the?
Big oof, my dude.
Flying!
Oh, and
No.
Civ's got to do the same thing now, too. Civ's going in, too.
So embarrassed. Big oof.
So Civ decided to come in with us?
Yeah.
Well, looks
He
like I'm
probably
going
should
home.
have.
I'm out.
Holy shit!
Can
Alright.
we just pretend this was all a dream?
Okay, so Garrett, you roll a d4, and I'll roll a d4 for save as well. Alright, so that's for Civ got a 4, Garrett got a 2. Alright, so
That's a oof.
So for Civ, he has System Shock. Shock proves to be too much for the character's heart. You must make an immediate fortitude save against the same DC or suffer 3d6 points of temporary constitution damage.
Which could potentially kill him.
Probably
Yeah,
will, because
good.
he's not a high-level character.
No. He's gonna die of a heart attack.
Fortitude is a constitution
Literally.
save, right?
Yes.
Ugh.
Fortitude is gone.
Against the same DC.
Did he succeed?
Against the same DC of the horror check. So yes, I guess he did.
Oof.
Interesting.
No,
Okay.
for me.
So then Garrett is 2, so you are haunted. Witnessing the horrific scene shatters your ability to see any good in the world. He suffers the obsession effect and also suffers 1d6 plus 1 points of effective charisma decrease as his spirit becomes hardened and withdrawn. Once the character recovers from the haunted effect, Lon's constitution and charisma points return at the rate of 1 each per day.
So,
obsession effect, I then have to find. The character is unable to shake the horrific memory. He continually replays the events in his mind, mumbles about them under his breath, and tries to bring all conversations back to this terrible topic. His obsessed mind becomes clouded and seldom sleeps. With each day of restless obsession, he suffers a cumulative -1 morale penalty to initiative and listen, search, and spot checks to a maximum of -4 penalty. The character ignores his health while obsessed. He cannot regain hit points through natural healing, and each full week without rest also inflicts 1 point of effective constitution decrease. Once the character recovers from obsession, lost constitution will return at the rate of 1 per day.
So, I'm getting a charisma penalty and a constitution penalty.
Charisma, constitution, yes.
And it said 1d6.
1d6 plus 1 for charisma, yes.
4. That hurts so much.
Well, I guess the real question is now,
Do we
how
still?
fucked are we?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to run out of the cemetery at that point?
I think at this point we should consider the cemetery off limits.
What Donovan's gonna do is he's gonna like put his arrow back in his quiver and like collapse his bow and just be like, nope, I'm gonna nope right out of here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
And so what? Yeah. Okay. So you might have to write down somewhere about your obsession making you lose sleep, and then so following each day you'll get the -1 to your initiative, and each full week without rest is when you start to lose your constitution.
I am obsessed.
Very good.
-4 charisma. Do I have to do constitution at this point?
Nope, constitution you won't start to lose until a full week. You'll lose 1 point. You'll technically end up losing. You'll be like 3 in game. You'll be 3 days of -4 at your constitution, and then once those 3 days are up, then you'll start gaining 1 point back per day.
Oh,
because it's again.
I'm
It's the same-
-4 charisma and -4 constitution.
No. That starts like okay.
I'm trying to figure out what you're telling me. Sorry.
I'll just reread the bottom part of obsessed. The character ignores his health while obsessed. He cannot regain hit points through natural healing, and each full week without rest also inflicts 1 point of effective constitution decrease.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
after 1 week has passed without you sleeping, you then lose 1 point. And as per like I told Otto, the major effects last a full month. So, once you hit 28 days, you'll be at -4. But then once you then get to the end of the 30 days, or 31 days or whatever, you then start to regain your 1 point of constitution and charisma at 1 a day. So then within 4 days, you'll be back to normal.
Damage. And will to the topic of the Sure. And I know I'm spelling this wrong. We'll mumble about it. I'm probably missing stuff, but we can figure it out later.
Okay. So, now that we were skipping the cemetery,
Let's go somewhere else. Maybe see if Pastor has something to help reduce this.
actually, hang on, where's the... Let me... I doubt it's been... but I'm gonna pull it back up again. I doubt it's what I want.
Would this be a good time to say, let's all go to the lobby? Let's all go to the lobby. Sorry, guys. I'm just in a really good mood today. Sorry.
Yep.
You are good.
Right. Sweat arrow.
Okay, so he will not. Okay. Unless... One more time. One more thing.
Unless...
Unless...
Nope, Ben ruined it.
Unless...
And it's gone.
And it's gone.
Okay, so yeah, no. None of that's gonna help. Cool. Alright, so... You're gonna head back to the pastor, you said.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
And we're obviously going to go
Ooh.
be like, well,
I did actually just think of something else. That might work.
there are zombies in that graveyard, and they are spooky, and it's like gross. And can I not go in there ever again?
Oh shit, wait.
Oh, Shiza.
That might be a problem, actually.
That's a problem.
Good question, Garrett.
It's a problem.
Are we gonna be told we have to go back in?
Uh-huh. Yes. We're gonna have to go back.
Good luck, guys. I'm scared for a month.
I'm so scared somebody holds me. I'm so
So's
scared.
Civ and so is Bravnir.
Yep.
Okay, so we're not just fucked. We're royally, completely, and utterly, like, no drink, no lube, no nothing, fucked.
Well, okay,
Right.
so listen. You guys are all good
No.
at separating in-game and
Listen,
out-of-game,
Brenda.
right?
Listen.
They
Listen.
brought out the barbs.
What?
What?
Huh?
Let's let the please, Brain.
Are you guys good at separating in-game and out-of-game information?
Barely.
I am.
Yeah.
So, here's the issue that Garrett just made me realize. If
Okay.
you guys are so scared of what just happened there, 3 of the characters are, the crypt is somewhere that you have to go for the main story later.
Oh, jeez.
So, how are you supposed to
that-
get to the crypt if you guys are just completely terrified?
Fuck.
Is
Well?
it after we meet the queen or whatever, the head priestess?
Yep,
Y'all.
Maybe she can help us.
Nope.
maybe.
That's a nope. Okay.
Hey.
So,
Can our clerics ask God for help?
which god?
I don't know. Any?
All of them.
I cannot ask God for help.
I'm pretty sure God and Christina are not on speaking terms right now.
I
So
cannot
there's
ask.
that.
I cannot ask my God for help.
Okay. Well, just so you guys are aware, I'm stepping away from my computer to start dinner because I'm really hungry. But I do have my phone with me, and I'm using a little like earbud and whatnot, so I can still pay attention to what's going on. I just won't be able to roll for anything. So
if-
not by my computer.
If need be, I can probably do it.
Okay.
Yeah, then.
Cut those up, and that is that.
Oh,
Lemons.
damn it!
Need those. Nah, damn it, Jim.
I just spent 2,000 of my channel points on Rey Mysterio to win because I actually thought he might and he lost.
So remember when you said it might be a good idea for me to do a backup character?
Yeah.
I'm kind of feeling it now. I might have to.
Okay, so what I decided to look up, just on the safe side, because remember, again, I guess you never really asked the pastor's name, but remember the church is for the Andro, the god of light and life. So I'm like, wait a minute, maybe he can help.
Yeah.
But everything I
thought
seem to
we
find.
asked.
What?
I thought we asked when you said you didn't ask the last time you said we didn't ask, and I was like, "What's your name?" I don't remember though.
Did you?
I don't know. I
Maybe
assume I
I started on
asked
dinner.
at some point.
I forgot you had a shaker here. Otherwise, I would have brought you with me.
Yeah, I could have sworn that I did. Alright.
Alright, anywhoozles. Okay, so that doesn't seem to help. So you're gonna go back to the priest anyway.
Okay.
Right? That's what you said? That's what
Yeah.
Otto said.
Yeah. Wait, what did I say?
We said you were gonna go back to the priest.
Yeah, I was. While they were in there, I was going to run back and let the priest know that there are undead crawling their way out of his graveyard.
And we're all too terrified to do anything because we're a bunch of mamby-pamby sissy boys.
Yep.
Yeah, that.
All right. I think that's my only upset with Ravenloft's system.
Yeah, I
is
agree.
things that are fairly normal for D&D are like causing mass panic
Yeah.
in our characters. Like,
Right?
oh, it's a body crawling out. We fight
You're
zombies all the
terrifying.
time.
I know. It's like we fight them all the time. Like, oh no, we're too scared to do anything about it right now.
Well, if we stay here for a month, I can go back in.
I'm not sticking around this town for a
I
month.
don't think we have a month.
You can. I'm not. I ain't sticking around here. No sir.
Okay, so what is Donovan and Bravnir's plan? Are you gonna then follow and go back to the pastor, or do you have somewhere else that you had in mind?
Since I'm still kind of out of the loop-ish about what's going on, I'm gonna go back to the pastor and be like, hey, bro, listen, you need to, like, go consecrate your graveyard or something, because there'd be some scary shit crawling out of there.
I'm going to go see the priest, and then I think I've got to go back to the shops. The whatever emporium thing.
Okay, so wait. You're gonna run away from the graveyard, terrified like a little schoolgirl, and then go on a shopping spree?
What I'm thinking is they might have something to get over this gosh darn fear,
Yeah, they might. That's
No.
true.
even if only temporarily.
Yeah, for like 5 minutes.
They might have like a pendant or something that will remove
Maybe.
fear as long as you wear it.
Yeah. It's a possibility, maybe. I mean, it's worth a look.
Right?
So, go to the priest to say, fuck the cemetery.
I'm pretty sure priests aren't allowed to say that.
I'm not a priest. I'm
that's
a
true.
warlock. I
Oh,
can
well,
say
then-
whatever I want.
Well, then you swear until your heart's content, little buddy.
Who are you calling little?
You heard me.
I'm 4 feet tall.
I'm 6'4". So there you go.
Are you?
I think so. I think my character's like almost 6 feet. I think something like that.
I'm gonna check.
How's the weather up there?
I'm gonna check.
It's cold. That's how it is up here.
It's cold down here too.
It is not inputted in your character sheet.
Oh, okay. Well, then forget what I said.
Okay, so.
Okay, so.
When you guys go to talk to said priest, he will not per se be surprised.
Of course he won't.
But he also won't be, oh well, who cares kind of thing. It's gonna kind of be an in between. He's gonna be like,
okay.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're trying to figure something out. This is just new, recent thing that started happening.
Right.
We don't know why it started happening, but we're trying to work on it.
In that case, when did it start happening? When did the corpse crawling out of the ground start happening?
I can give you an answer for that, actually. Give me 2 milliseconds. I know I have the exact answer for that.
I'm gonna say it's been happening for a long time, like a long ass time.
I said it's only been happening for a short period of time.
Well, then, whoever you pay to consecrate your grounds is doing a shitty job. And that's what I'm gonna say to the priest too. Like, look, bro. Oh, one of them, please.
Hey, where's the answer? I know I literally have the answer here.
I ate it. There it is. That's my
It's less than a week. I know that.
So
So,
would I be wrong? So he said it's the priest of like life and light, right?
Technically, yeah, the god itself is Androl, and Androl is the god of light and life.
Okay, so then this wouldn't have anything to do with him necessarily.
probably not.
No.
Because I here have a spell that I can command him to remove a curse, but
No, this is...
I have removed curse.
well, it's essentially I can I can have him do a command, and one of the commands I can have him do is remove curse.
Ooh. There you go.
And so I was trying to think of like if he does not worship the god of like the undead or whatever. It's like I wouldn't think he would have anything to do with this.
So I'm trying to think if it should be something you should just know or assume or realize or make a check for. Would it be... You know, I guess if you want, we can do intelligence checks.
Okay.
I'll do Donovan's intelligence check.
Thank you.
Why are we rolling intelligence? Sorry, I was looking up stuff. Should I roll intelligence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should Whelm roll intelligence?
Yeah.
Just the characters. So
Right,
you and Christina, and then I'll roll them for the NPCs just for poops and googles.
Oops and
Well,
googles.
once I have your effect.
The Hooby Dooby Buddy?
What am I?
Hoopy doody buddy indeed, little buddy.
So
Oh,
the
I
second one.
did good, but Christina did not.
Okay.
Why do I not ever?
Well, somebody else has got to start making your rolls for you.
I know.
Yeah, seriously.
We'll either have to assign
Go
it to Benjamin or Joshua or something, and then
You've noticed that too, right, Xander? Though, like I've not gotten a good roll.
yeah, I've noticed. And,
Like,
but then
no
that,
rolls whatsoever.
that
dude.
then becomes the issue of once we get Ashleigh in here, we're also probably gonna have Ben roll for one of you and Josh roll for the other.
I'll take the bad rolls.
Gotta roll with the punches, little buddy.
All right, so I think everybody but Christina made the roll.
Yeah, not surprised.
This is all happening
No.
because of the grand conjunction that you guys started.
Cute. Okay. I don't know
So
that, but
it's our fault I'm having a panic attack.
That's
Oh,
a
delightful.
That's a pretty good way to put it, but yes. I like the way you put that, yes.
To which, if we were all sitting around the table right now, Garrett, I would give you the Nicolas Cage, like, yeah, it's your fault.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't want to die, but now I kind of do.
No. Listen here, Missy. You can grab a character sheet, make a new character, because you're boned.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, man.
Okay, so. That being said,
So,
what is
that being the word.
next on the list? Well, you still wanted to go back to the shop, Garrett?
I mean, I don't know if they'll have anything, but I might see if they have something.
Well, you can look. I mean, worst comes worst, you're like, man, screw this shit, I'm out.
And if you want, you can split up the party because there's 8 different
Don't split
warehouses.
the party.
There's 8 different warehouses, so we could have somebody each look in a different warehouse.
Didn't you learn anything from that? Like, hey, maybe that goal's friendly. Instead, don't split the party.
Okay, well, you're just going in. I mean, I guess, I
know.
have more information than you, but,
That's true.
you're just going into warehouses to look for stuff. That's supposed to be
I
a
know.
store, technically.
I'm
So
just being a goober, I know.
what's the chances of issues happening, I guess?
Right.
Fairly high.
Fairly high, yeah.
yeah.
With us? Oh, yeah. It's high. It's high. Really high.
Oh, hey, did you know there's corpses in the graveyard?
Oh, about that. Is that what that's for? Knew it.
Well, they're not quite staying in the graveyard.
So,
I thought it was just for decoration.
anything that you can find in the handbook, absolutely anything
Little
you can
piggy.
find in the handbook,
Little piggy.
is going to be in these warehouses.
Here you go, piggy.
Anything I can
Yeah.
find in the handbook.
Anything you
Pepper
can find in the
piggy.
5e Player's Handbook, in the equipment section.
Goldfish.
Yay, goldfish. Nom nom.
Is there a goldfish in there?
I don't know if there actually is.
There should be goldfish in there.
Mounts and other animals. Camel, donkey, elephant, horse, mastiff, pony, warhorse.
Goldfish.
I don't see a goldfish.
Alright. There's a goldfish.
I
I
don't
thought all the animals made a run for it.
Oh,
They did. I
Yes,
was
good remembrance on that one. So animals are a no-go anyway. Except for a fish
All
wouldn't be
equipment.
able to necessarily run for it, though. Um,
Well, I don't know what to look for.
Because we don't know any better.
that's what I'm trying. I haven't had it pulled up, and I was kind of trying to look and see if there was anything that would help either. Honestly. I don't think there looks to really be anything that would help. It doesn't look like.
I've seen it remove here, but I don't think that'll last.
Would you like a little omelet, a fat omelet? The veggies are still frying up and whatnot. Pardon me.
Yeah, I'll take an omelet.
Well, then get your ass on the plane and come to Washington, you bitch.
No, I gotta save it to go to Las Vegas now.
Viva Las Vegas.
In Vegas, bacon, sausage, and veggies are still cooking. So I've got mushrooms to throw in with it.
Gross.
So I figured you'd. Hey, don't ask you. So I figured throw it all in a pan, fry it up, and then whisk up the eggs and whatnot on the side once that's all done cooking. Because that won't take long with the veggies and bacon and all that. So like I said, do you want like a big omelet? Do you want cheddar cheese? Do you want pepper jack cheese? Do you want provolone cheese?
Kobe Jack.
Monster omelet, got it. Okay. Do you want it?
Okay, so yeah, I'm not seeing anything in there that would help.
Gotcha.
So, that being said, though, is there anything anybody else, in a general sense, would want that you could get at these shops? Anything you can think of that's in the 5e handbook.
Is
Under
there anything that an artificer such as myself would be interested in?
I mean, under what, what's the word I'm looking for?
Well, if you read Tasha's Cauldron...
Under the artisan's tools, there's alchemist supplies, cartographer supplies, carpenter tools, glassblower tools, leatherworker tools, mason tools.
I think cartographer tools would be handy, because I can make a map of where we've been and where we've gone. So cartographer tools might be handy.
Okay, that would be 15 gold points.
I got the change. I can spare 15 gold.
And
I got the
and
money.
it weighs 6 pounds, so I will put that on your character sheet and take away the monies and put that on your sheet.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Since I'm not by the computer.
Why do you have everything, the descriptions stuff's open? That's awkward.
Because I'm awkward. What do you expect?
Holy cats, this is actually really obnoxious having everything open like this. Okay.
I know, the way I've got everything set up is kind of weird.
I mean, I guess for you, no offense, but it would probably be pretty helpful, actually. But for me, just putting something in to have everything open with the description, like, I just need to put something in.
Right.
Is that right? That's not right. That's not how much gold you have, is it?
I'm pretty sure, because I haven't spent any of it.
Huh.
Like, you told me that I had, like, a shit ton of money, and I had told myself, oh, yeah, I need to go buy something, and I haven't done it.
Okay. Okay, there we go. I changed that. I will add the new item. Except technically you probably have to put it in your... Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm not putting it in your items. I gotta put it in your... tools over here.
Yeah.
What do we say, cartographer?
I figured that'd
Cartographer.
be nice to have so I can keep...
Do not know the attribute for that. Or anything, if that's even a thing.
A cartographer, I would say... intelligence? Like, it'd probably be an intelligence check?
I'll have to look it up probably after session and I'll fix it. Remind me if we can.
Okay.
Okay.
Will do.
So, Christina, anything at all that you wanted from the shop?
Not at the current second, no.
Okay. Bravnir.
Yep.
anything you were interested in at the shop?
I don't think there's any like non-magical stuff in. So I don't think so.
Magic.
Yeah, we kind of need magical items at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. You kind of do. Yeah.
Okay. Well, so question.
Answer.
How did we go about this? Did everybody pick a different warehouse to go to kind of thing then, or what?
Yeah,
I didn't.
I did.
Of course you would.
I did.
I'm sorry, what?
No, you're not sorry. I
I was asking if we decided to split the party and go in different warehouses.
Don't know if we would split up here. Go to different warehouses, because I don't even know what I'd want. I'd probably just walk around with whoever's looking around.
It sounded like Christina planned to split up. I think I think honestly that in a general sense, if one of you guys didn't suggest it, I feel like Rose or Corinne even at that. No, probably Rose would have suggested, hey, we can speed time up if we each take a warehouse. That way, if we find something, we'll let everybody else know.
Yeah, I guess. Let's look to see what's in these warehouses before they eat us.
Yeah.
Hey, baby.
That's what we get for warehouses.
Omelet, would you like pepper jack cheese, provolone, or cheddar?
Let's do pepper jack.
Okay. You're welcome.
Hey, what show are we watching?
We're watching the Great British Baking Show. That's what we're watching.
Great British Bake Off?
Yes.
That's what she was watching? Because I can see a corner of the screen from the webcam.
Yeah, I was just about to say I can sort of see it too.
I'm pretty sure that's what she's watching right now. I didn't look at the TV.
Watching people make food while you make food.
Any hoozles. Okay. So,
Anywho's.
in that
Look up
case,
and look for clues.
Alright, so I guess after you're done looking through the shops, Benjamin buys what he bought. I guess you'll probably all meet back outside the gates.
Well, walking in now. Let's go somewhere else.
And then I don't know how long you're going to wait around, but Civ does not happen to be joining the rest of you.
Oh.
Well, damn.
So I don't know if you plan to go look for him, wait around for him, or just not care.
Wait, who?
Civ?
Okay, thank you. I was making sure I heard you right.
One of the NPCs. The one that was the thief, I think. Not my problem.
Pretty sure it's your problem.
Not my problem.
It is your problem.
Here, guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
So Ben, where are you at on that then?
Well, what is the exact amount of warehouses?
There's
Like,
eight.
is there
There's 8 of them.
How
8?
badly do we want to find him?
I will investigate warehouse number 1.
Okay.
Survey says that's the wrong answer.
Let's.
I'm going to use Scrying.
That's a good idea. I was just gonna roll an investigation check for Benjamin doing that.
It takes me 10 minutes though, so you got time.
Oh, okay.
I think. Does it take 10 minutes cast, or is it 10 minutes that I see the things?
I think both. Casting time, it says 10 minutes, and it says the duration is up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, I have to concentrate on it for 10 minutes.
You're pretty sexy.
I know.
Hey, if you're gonna be doing that, you need the mic. No coitus.
Oh, you'll be fine.
No coitus.
Oh, there will be coitus. There will be lots of coitus.
Keep in mind, this is streaming to Twitch.
It's not on stream.
I was gonna say.
Although it's no skin off my back.
Yeah, just give him a little extra spice. That's all.
Alright, Benjamin's investigation roll was an 18. Alright, nothing per se is
You're welcome.
well.
You're amazing.
I try. Yeah, buddy.
I'm trying to think. Okay. So, what exactly is your plan of investigation, or checking it out, or whatever? Are you going to, if you say, per se, see someone, are you going to ask if they know anything or seen him? Are you just going to kind of look around for him? What is
I'm going to look around and basically see what I can see.
Okay. So via that, nothing will come up. You can see and hear, but I choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. Your target must make a wisdom saving throw, which how you know this sort of your target knows can fail momentarily. Okay, so he can make a saving throw against it if he doesn't want you to find him.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
What was it? A wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so I wouldn't say I know him well. So that's a +0. So yeah, just a wisdom save. Against 15, it
What
says?
did I just freaking say? Yeah, wisdom, okay. Ooh! Okay, so... so yeah, you're not gonna be able to see him.
He succeeded his wisdom save, so I don't see
He
anything.
got a nat 20.
Oh yeah, I'm not seeing shit.
No.
Stay hidden?
We're talking
Stay
about
hidden.
Garrett, because Garrett went to scry on him after you, or started to scry on him as you were investigating.
Okay.
So Garrett tried to scry, and then when he got it, no. So you're not gonna see where he's at.
I would say not. No.
Well, shoot. I'm gonna say... Considering what happened at the graveyard, I'm not gonna go look for him.
There you are.
What are we looking for?
Civ.
Oh,
Cow.
I wonder if we're still looking for him.
Well, because what happened was Garrett decided to scry for him, so that was going to take 10 minutes to cast, as to which Donovan went to investigate the first warehouse.
Can't do that.
Okay.
So I don't know if you would want to investigate a warehouse as well while that's happening, or where your thought is.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, which one did you want to investigate? There's 8 of them. Ben already investigated the first one.
I will do. We'll meet in the middle. I'll go with number 8.
Okay.
Same.
You got that, Garrett? Make an investigation check.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah. Sorry. Bit behind.
And then with that roll, Christina, my question for you then is: are you just kind of looking for him, or are you gonna, if you see someone, are you gonna ask if they've seen him or seen or heard anything, kind of thing, or are you just gonna look around?
I'm just gonna kind of look around.
Okay. So you're not gonna turn up anything.
Okay.
As much as I hate to say it, I think Rose is gonna do the same thing. She'll go take a look at the second one, I guess. Corinne probably doesn't give a care about him.
Probably not.
But I will let Rose go take a look.
A Rose by any other name.
She's not gonna turn up anything.
Quick, Hammer, why don't you go investigate?
I grabbed Thor's hammer.
Throw it in the window. Do you see him?
In through the window.
I'm only partially joking. He has a better intelligence than me.
I mean,
Wow,
heck,
dude.
if you want to roll for it, I guess.
I mean, if you wanna, I guess.
I have an intelligence of 12. He has
That's
an
pretty good.
intelligence of 15.
For a hammer?
For a hammer, he has an intelligence of 15.
That's a smart hammer.
Hammer, do you see anything?
Oh, nope. No,
Yes.
George, I see nothing.
More than we see.
What's
I
it, okay?
lied.
What's his plan to investigate one of the other warehouses?
He wouldn't
I
be
see
able
nothing,
to
George. I see
speak
nothing.
anything, so
Ho 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 ho.
I assume, yeah, I'm just gonna walk into a warehouse and he's gonna look around. Well, I see whatever. It's a hammer. It can't walk around.
Right.
Well,
I mean, it can certainly
You know what
try.
I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something dumb. It's also
I
kind
mean,
of cool.
unless it's Thor's hammer, then it can.
Right?
I mean, it can yell at people in Dwarvish.
And yell obscenities in Dwarvish.
Yeah, it yells battle cries in Dwarvish
Nice.
while I'm fighting.
Oh, that's fun.
He's
Okay,
also able to telepathically communicate with me.
okay, so nobody's gonna turn up anything so far. Still,
Well, now, do we keep looking for him, or are we gonna just leave him here and assume that he probably stole something and
Or doesn't want to be
went
found.
away?
I think he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim.
I mean, we could check a few more warehouses, but I think at this point, not worth it. Knowing
Yeah,
my
I'll-
luck, it'll be in the last warehouse we would check.
I'll check the 6th warehouse.
alright.
Yes.
Rose will check another one, I guess.
Yes, this time I'll search warehouse 4 and have my hammer check with me.
Okay.
Well, someone found something. Even if it's something like they're not here.
Are you referring to Rose's investigation check?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so here's what Rose found out. He got arrested for stealing.
Good for him.
He got arrested for stealing?
Yep, he is down at the village hall. That's where their jail is inside the village hall.
Alright, well, I say...
Yes.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah,
Anyone want to do anything about this? Rose? Corin? I don't care. I wasn't attached to this guy. He was just traveling with us, and he was stupid enough to get caught stealing. If you're gonna steal something, don't get caught.
I'll only
Rose,
help out if...
again, Corinne doesn't care. I think Rose will be like, I'm kind of torn. We should help him, but then again, he stole. So, like, he should pay for it. And if he wants to come back and find us afterwards.
Okay.
Well, let's steal him back.
Yeah, let's steal him back.
I guess let's go see whoever's in charge about this idiot.
Let's at least go down there and see what's going on.
Okay.
What he tried to steal. I want to see what he tried to steal. If it's something stupid, I'm believing him.
No.
Like, straight up. If he, like, tried to steal a shiny candlestick, I don't care if it's worth 1,000 gold. If he tried to steal a candlestick, he's an idiot.
Fair enough.
Now, if he tried to steal, like, a magical weapon, I might be like, good taste.
Good taste, but you're an idiot.
Let's see how much it'll take to get you out. Don't do it again, or I put a hammer through your head.
Hammer to your head. Hammer to your head.
Okay, so this one-story building is marked Village Hall. Unlike the rest of the structures in Vallaki, this one is constructed of stone and thick wooden beams that suggest a secure jail within.
So it looks pretty reinforced?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
So there is not per se a front desk.
Okay.
But there is the Justice of the Peace. And he will, no, I guess it's not quite. No, he's not there, never mind. You see him if the thing happen. There are some guards kind of around. They're just not really paying any attention to it, really, though. So yeah, if you try it, so if you walk back, so nobody's really gonna answer if you ask questions or whatever. Nobody's gonna help you.
Right. Oh.
But we can't be like, well, what's his sentence? Can we pay it off?
They're not going to.
What the hell did he steal?
They're not going to stop you from walking back to go see him, though.
Alright, I'm heading straight back.
I'll go see him and ask the idiot what he stole.
On your way there is going to be a cell that has a I guess you guys will probably recognize it. It's a Strahd zombie.
Oh, cool.
Are there any markings on it that said zombie?
No.
You guys are still on the zombie.
Zombie.
Well, it seems like they're actually handling the whole zombie situation fairly well.
Okay,
That's
so,
good to know.
as to which you then said you're going to ask Civ what he stole.
Yeah, how deep in trouble is he?
Oh, let me pull up his character sheet, please. Thank you. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cool. Okay, so that is still there.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay. He's then going to say, I didn't steal anything. I don't know why these buffoons put me in here.
So, he was framed? By the sounds of it.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
As much as I'd like to say I trust you,
do
I
we want to
don't.
figure out if he's telling the truth? Because I have a fun little spell for that.
I didn't think about that.
What?
I said I didn't think about that.
Oh.
Zone of truth.
Yeah.
Zone of truth spell?
Do I have your permission to cast?
Yes.
Yeah.
Casted.
Okay. Does have, I believe, a charisma saving throw.
Yes, he does.
15, is it
There we go.
supposed to be higher? Is it just 15?
15.
Plus my spellcast modifier.
Spell save DC 15.
What is up with my rolls?
Oh, that's just,
No,
I think,
that's
You're
not a
kidding.
roll.
That's what's
Yeah.
up with your rolls.
what
That's
am I-
not a roll. That's
Charisma,
just a
charisma.
set thing.
Okay, so he did fail. Failed save, he can't speak a deliverable vibe on the radius. He's aware of the spell and can avoid. Right. Okay.
Did you make an attempt to steal anything?
Maybe.
Give me 2 milliseconds here.
And I'm going to actually, before I say that, I'm going to say, if you do not tell us anything,
I get to bite his
will
neck.
assume you are lying. So you better say something.
And
And
your spinal fluid looks really good right now.
I'm numbs.
Ooh,
I'm
okay.
lying.
Quite. Not in current company.
Fine. After you guys leave.
Kinky.
I was mostly talking about all the guards, but
Fair enough.
I couldn't
After
care
you
less.
guys leave.
By all means, please.
I tried to steal a
Bite him, Otto,
spyglass.
bite him.
Sorry.
Bite him harder, damn it.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I was just about to ask you what you said.
I attempted to steal a spyglass.
Yep. Alright.
Why did you try to steal the spyglass?
Why didn't you?
You're.
Well, because I'm not a thief.
Where'd you steal
and
it from?
The warehouse?
Okay. Cool. Cool.
How'd they catch you?
I wasn't sly enough.
Yeah.
So basically, he failed his stealth check. Okay.
Sleight of hand, stealth, whatever. Yeah.
I'll let you roll.
So you tried to steal a spyglass? That doesn't seem like a very good thing to steal.
And I could have just stole it for you.
What?
I would have bought it for you.
I mean, he could have bought it for you.
Do you think? I mean, I realize you guys have money, but spyglass is 1,000 gold pieces.
Okay, so
Yeah,
do we
if you had
want?
asked. I'm not using the money.
I kind of lean over to Rose. I'm like, well, you've heard his story. What do you think?
Rose? You ask Rose? Okay.
I'm gonna ask one more question.
What'd you
Were
say?
you planning on selling it? What were you planning on doing with it?
I was gonna sell it.
Well,
Okay.
and where were you planning to do that when you stole from the only open shop in town?
Probably not for another 3 more towns at least.
I
At
guess
least
that
he's
makes
got a
sense.
plan.
Well, I hope you enjoy.
Rose responding to Christina. Yeah, I think he should sit here and if he wants to join us when he gets out, maybe, but I think he should at least, serve his time.
Alright. Good luck, my guy.
And enjoy your jail sentence.
Rose has spoken.
You better hope that your cell neighbor doesn't eat you.
Yeah, and you better hope I don't eat you.
Shoot.
We might be back later. We probably won't.
How long
I
do you
hope
have to
not.
sit here?
Hmm?
How long do you have to sit here?
I have not gone before the Justice of the Peace yet.
Cool. Alright, good luck.
Yeah, he's gonna be here for a while.
Yeah. I can't eat him because there's guards everywhere.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
mean,
we'll come back and he'll be dead and you can eat him.
my
Back
thought
after dark.
is you could try to do the same thing he did. Try to do like a sleight of hand stealth check and try to get him.
That's honestly what I was thinking about doing.
But if you screw up,
I
then
bought this tiny tree and set it in the kitchen table. We tell Anastasia that we downsized only
no.
presents that fit under the 12-inch tree will be bought for the Christmas.
okay, so what's the next plan?
Still playing with the boys.
Well, I think we're pretty much done here.
I'll let you eat.
I love you too. I'd say, yeah. Let him sitting there and rot. Let him pay for his crime.
So what's the next plan after that then? Are you done with the town? On to the next. Where you're supposed to
I think we're
go?
pretty much done here. I think it's time to get a move on. Especially since it's starting to reach that point.
Yeah.
I mean, we still got like 20 minutes, but a little more progress would be nice.
It's my best one.
Shame all the animals ran away. And nice to get them out.
Okay,
Come tomorrow morning, have my glass of milk, and
let's
put my bed with my head in it.
Okay. That'll help a little bit. I turned your volume down, Benjamin.
Alright.
Not from eating, but from the TV. Okay, so I can do that. What else are we doing here? I think I can... Oh, yeah, we'll get rid of that for now, I guess. I don't think I need that again right now. If I need it, I'll open it back up again. Okay, so, out of the town?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Where are you headed, my guy?
I don't know. Alright. I have no idea where we're going to get to Castle the Ravenloft. Or wherever we're going. Castle... No, we're going to Castle something.
Castle Ravenloft, you are correct. Let me double check my map here. So...
I honestly didn't think about the fact that we don't really know which direction Castle Ravenloft is.
Castle Ravenloft is almost directly east from where you're currently at.
Okay, along the main road.
I was gonna say, I know, I always know what direction north is, so I got us going east. Whee!
Okay.
We're wondering which way east is. I always know which way north is, so I
here.
got it.
Or somewhere around here. I don't know where I am, so I'll just go over here.
Alright, so...
Damn it. I need to stop betting channel points on Raw.
So, at this point, to get to Castle Ravenloft from here, by foot will be about a day.
Okay.
That's the case.
So, you can take, there's a path that'll take you directly to the castle from where you're at, or you can take there's an off-road route.
Do you want to go down the road?
Let's go off-road.
Okay, I'm down.
I'm good. I'm open for anything. As long as we're traveling.
Off-road it is. Let's go.
Okay.
Off-roading, baby!
So, first I roll... Okay.
That number probably screws us.
Nope.
We are safe
Yep.
for now.
Yep. But I'm going to roll again every hour, though. That being said, we'll have everybody make... Oh, hey, Ben's back to his computer. He can make his own check. Perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
Oh, might as well just say I got a 5.
Well, if you get a 5, let's just say you're better off than I am.
Ooh! Nice!
Yep, you're way better off than I am.
Nat 20.
How'd I do? Oh, there's the first nat 20 of the entire campaign. Let's go.
That's not true. Oh, for you mean?
Yeah, for me.
Okay, so Rose made it, and Christina made it, and I guess Willem made it too. You guys are being followed again, but not this time by vampires.
Okay.
This time by some dire wolves.
Oh, sweet. I mean, not good.
I mean, let's carve out their organs and sell them.
I want their fur.
I mean, that would make some nice warm clothes.
Are they immediately hostile?
No. They're just kind of shadowing you.
Okay.
Well, let's take.
You want to just keep walking and see if they follow us, or do we want to try to attack them?
Let's stay walking and see if they do anything.
Okay. Yeah.
The going is slow through the woods, but they provide cover against the monsters that walk the land. On the other hand, there are other occasional mysterious snaps and other noises in the shadows surrounding you. What the sources of the noises are and whether they hear you is hard to say.
Well,
Okay.
typically you will hear less noise when something's hunting you, so I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Oh yeah. Still not gonna not be on guard.
Yeah.
Stupid. To just like stroll through here like, yeah. Nothing can eat me. Except my friend.
Done.
No.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, Garrett. You were right. Which is weird.
I'm right, and that's weird.
How is that possible? Okay, so here's what happened. I looked at the map at the front cover of the Ravenloft 3 book that we originally started this out of, and it showed that Castle Ravenloft was directly east of Vallaki. However, if I look at the open cover, the first inside cover of this book, it shows that from Vallaki... Oh wait, no, what on earth is happening? Hang on, 2 milliseconds. Okay,
I may have an explanation for it.
I was right. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Don't mind me.
Okay, I was gonna say maybe it was the whole, like, fracturing because the landscape.
Well, what threw me off is the size of Lake Zarevich. That's what kind of threw me off. Because it says that you go north to go to Lake Zarevich. But then the map that I have, if you can tell on my picture, that big black spot is Lake Zarevich. And right here, where my thumb is at, is Vallaki. I guess I'm holding it upside down, but... So this is Vallaki, and then Castle Ravenloft is up here. So my thought was... But this map is sideways, because it's saying this way is north, which is why I then was holding it sideways. So Vallaki north still takes you to Lake Zarevich, like the map says, and then going to the east is Castle Ravenloft. So I was right. The map was just a little confusing.
Okay.
Any hoozles. Okay, whoops. So I'm supposed to roll that every hour, and if you're going by foot, it was supposed to be about a day's journey. So that's 2.
Hello, man.
3, 4, 5. There it is. There it is.
Well, a thing.
We'll probably this is probably how we'll start next session, I guess, at this point, since we did come up across something. But let's see what we come up across.
Right.
Oh. No.
Oh no.
No.
Well, you know,
I don't know what crawling claws are, but I know it's not good. Especially since you're rolling
It's fine.
a
It's fine.
D20 for them.
Garrett,
Well, from my understanding, they're basically just like a D&D, or not D&D, Magic the Gathering, like that crawling hedron creature. So they're pretty simple little, just you could kick them and kill them kind of situation, if I remember correctly.
Magic crabs.
So, but that will be how we start next session with 11 crawling claws.
Phew.
That's probably a good thing that we didn't end up going after them.
Right.
Going after
Our
who?
major.
Our
major. Yeah.
Wolves.
We don't have much crowd control on most of our characters.
Yeah.
I'm good at killing singular things.
I'm good at staying back.
You make sure we don't die.
And right.
Alright, I will end the stream, and then I know I have to fix the one thing on Benjamin's character.
Okay.
Thanks for joining. We'll see you in 2 weeks from now, hopefully, if everything works out.
2 weeks.